that y'all can have y'all banter, y'all back and forth without telling somebody that you want them to die. Y'all do know that, right? Y'all aware that y'all can have the back and forth without putting someone's home address out. Y'all do know those things exist, right? Y'all do know y'all can have y'all banter without making somebody feel low about how they look. Y'all do know those things can exist. We're going to get to the point where if you cannot leave children out of the conversation, drop them from the panel. Don't even engage in that type of live. You see people getting their homes, docs, this and that. We all draw the line. Stop digging into people's personal life. Draw the line there. Stop lying on people's personal life to fit a narrative because you dislike a person. Just stop doing it. It starts with all of us. Just stop the bullshit. Y'all do know there's so much other shit that's going on that we used to talk about. We will talk about, perfect example, we got the Diddy situation that's going on. That would have been the discussion. The people on the panel would have their heated debates, their thoughts on it. And then we would come here and say, okay, so y'all look, this is what the conversation, here's the context of the conversation. These two have a difference of opinion, but what's y'all thoughts? Who do y'all think opinion? That's what it used to be, and that's where it's going to go back to. Go back to the topics that led to real conversations that did not lead to you wanting somebody harmed. Just stop. It's just that simple. You can't say, oh, there's not going to be no change because you don't want there to be change. Y'all sit here and say there's power in the tongue, there's power in the things we say. So, okay, then speak change. Speak for the change. You can say everything else. Why not speak life over people? Speak that you want them to be different, that you want them to watch what they say to other people, watch how they treat other people. How many times have I said it costs you nothing to be kind to others? When I in court, for the people that actually support this show, what is the main three things I say every time I've ended court? For anybody that's been here and you've been around for a while, what do I always end court with? Out of all the chaos, how do I end it? I say three things every time. Thank you, Mrs. Sweet. That's one. Miss Dimples, thank you. That's two. And then y'all said the third one. Do the right thing. I always start with do the right thing. I do not sit here like I'm high and mighty, like I don't do anything wrong, like I'm above. No. Hence why I said no one is absolved. Something could have been done differently on everybody's part. And what's done is done. The question is, how do y'all move forward? How do y'all actions change going forward? It costs you nothing to do the right thing. Discernment is spiritual. You have to pray for that. Thank you, Braid. I appreciate that. But that's pretty much all I had to say. Be the change y'all want to see. We cannot sit here and say, oh, it's going to go right back to where it's only going to go there if you allow it to. But if we go back to stopping shit in its tracks, up, nope. Susu, when she be like, up, nope, take a lap, drop from the panel. Let's get back to that. The reset is here now. Draw a line. Because we see what happened when there is no line drawn. Stop. Vloggers, for those that are recording, I just want y'all to pay attention. To the people who have faith and believe in change, thank you. Y'all are what we need more than anything in this moment. For the naysayers, I will continue to put that prayer out that there will be change. It's going to be change. Be the change. Set the standard. Put a stop to it. I cannot help but to think, and y'all not going to agree with this, but I cannot help but to think of Medina. A lot of y'all were angry with Medina. But Medina, when you do hear this, understand I get it now. And if y'all do not know who she is, I'm quite sure they'll talk about it later. I get it. She was one of the people who was also going through some things. Some people did not agree with the lesson that she tried to give other people. But her lesson was, this is how far y'all can push people. Many did not agree with the lesson that she tried to teach. But now we're here. Because she literally said, y'all not satisfied until somebody gets to this point. She said it. You don't have to agree with the messenger. But she literally said it. Y'all don't, if you wasn't here to know who she is, I don't know what to tell y'all. But for those that know who I'm talking about, y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. She literally said, y'all not satisfied until someone decides that they do not want to be here. Right, Ms. Rags. So bystander says, Bella, you went through public dragging for 6 months. For 6 months straight, I was so concerned and prayed for you too. But I said last year, everybody cannot withstand being dragged, being ridiculed. Everybody can't take on all of that. And that's just the truth. I'm grateful. I am truly grateful that I am still here. And I did not allow the things that were being said that were meant to hurt me allow me to go to that point. But respectfully, it's not easy when your home address gets put out where your kids sleep. It's not easy when you know that there are predators on the app and people purposely try to portray you as a lady of the night. Because if people know where I live, who's to say that somebody wasn't watching me in hopes to harm me because they were told that I was a lady of the night? And it put open season on me for being physically harmed, taking advantage of it that way. So again, everybody is not going to handle being dragged the same. And we see that. All right, so Miss Scorpio say, Bella, let's not just talk about the living. People left Earth and no one believed their diagnosis. Okay, again, we having the conversation. We're going to have the conversation. And yes, we've been there as well. We've been there where someone on this app was diagnosed. Oh, so that is my fireplace. So excuse the noise. They was diagnosed with cancer, okay? And in her final days, she did everything she could to right her wrongs with the people that she may have hurt. In the midst of trying to right her wrongs, people did not believe she was sick. They didn't believe she was sick. And she left this earth being ridiculed in her final days. Being transparent with my audience. People did not believe Rizzy was gone. She was ridiculed in her final moment. She was. Being transparent. So that way we can go forward on what not to do. This is the second time. The first time, someone was diagnosed, they didn't believe her. This time, someone was going through something, they didn't believe it, and they watched it play out in real time. And after the fact, still ridiculed, still don't believe. That's strike two. Respectfully, I don't know what type of life that y'all live outside of the app. But I promise you, some of us do not go into our workplace being referred to as a bitch, a hoe, a slut, told that we're trash. We don't live those type of lives off this app. Some people literally come on this app to engage and have fun with people, and in return, what they get back in return is disrespect. Some people literally, the wild, chaotic shit that happens on the app, some of us literally, we don't live like that. We don't have people coming up to us and talking crazy to us. If anything, I'm always having genuine conversation with strangers, always talking to people, pouring into people, helping people, literally in my actual life. So I'm not going to get on this app and do shit that I wouldn't do in my actual life. I'm not going to blatantly get on this app and just be mean to people because I know I can. That's not the answer. We here. I'm just, like I said, straight to the point. Because y'all will swear somebody being genuine is being performative. You don't have the conversation. You don't care. You don't say what the masses want you to say. Oh, now let's put the target on their back. It's when you understand what type of people you're dealing with, shut the noise off. and focus on the people that is solely for you. Tune it out. Check on the strong friends. There's some people that are transparent. Like Rizzy, she was transparent. She was transparent with the things she was going through. She was transparent with the help that she was trying to get. She was. But check on the strong people that are not saying anything. Check on us. Check on the ones that you watch go through the bullshit and they just, good day everyone. Hello, how are you? Hope all is well. Check on them too. The science is in front of all of us. Check on each other. Just do it. It costs us nothing to be kind. It's free. Kindness is free. Having a heart for other people is free. And if you saw what happened and you don't take anything from it and you go right back to just being fucked up to other people, God bless you. But respectfully, just stay over there. Draw the line. When you feel like you want to take it to hell, remember where it got us. When you feel like you want to talk about somebody's looks, when you want to talk about somebody's status in life, when you want to call them a bum, all these things, just think where it got us. Think before you speak. Again, none of us are absolved. Let's get to a point where we're back to the topics. Remove the personal off each other. Get out of each other's personal lives. Leave it alone. It's time to leave it alone. Because we're seeing how far it can hurt other people. I cannot say I care for other humans and I'm blatantly going out my way to look up your information and then put it out there. Because we don't know who's watching us and is going to wait for the opportunity to strike and harm us. We don't. Be careful, y'all. The last thing you want is to feel like something happened to somebody and you're to blame, or you had any role to play in it. You don't want that. You don't want it. I'm telling you. And absolutely, digital footprint does exist. So with that being said, just be mindful of what y'all say. Before you go out your way to tell somebody that they're a fat bitch, ask yourself, okay, well, do you know if she have low self-esteem? Do you know if she's been battling with weight loss? Before you tell somebody that they're ugly, do you know if they've been battling with self-esteem? Do you know if you... Before you talk about someone in such a way that they're questioning themselves, ask yourself, before I do these things, I don't know what they battling in their personal life. Y'all don't know. We don't know. I could sit here and say with a straight face, I am not absolved. I myself have spoke on people's personal life. Came to the app, I spoke on it. I don't want to be one of those people any longer. I do not want to be involved, especially with creators that are over here with us. I don't want to be involved in it. I will be the change for my own platform. I will set the standard for my own platform. If we go into topics over here and we just talking about what the fuck Diddy and all them got going on to make sure we're not hurting other people in this platform, then so be it. I can only speak for me, Bella. I can only control me. I can only control what's allowed over here. The kids, done. Bringing up spouses, done. Over with. You think you're going to talk about somebody's unalive child, them have over with. The reset starts here with me. I'm saying it. For those that stuck here with accountability court before it got to all of this, welcome back to what it used to be. We will go back to that. I will make sure I venture off to other sides of TikTok and we can talk about the drama in the battle world. Again, talk about other shit that's going on. Yandy and DC, we could talk about all of that. Tamar, we can go into that. And if that's not what you want to do, good riddance. But I'm done. If y'all are not having a back and forth discussion based on the topic, I don't want to hear it. You won't hear it over here. Because you cannot sit here and say you want change and then go right back to the shit that got us to this point. It's bullshit. And that's when it becomes performative. That's when people say, oh yeah, y'all full of shit. Y'all don't want change. That's when you have breaks. Yeah, no. Y'all playing games. Y'all don't give a fuck about human life. Arby's. Thank you. Thank you, Arby's. A lot of people wouldn't have did what you did yesterday. And I respect you 100 times over for it. Being able to say, hey, listen, we can't be pointing fingers at nobody when you know for a fact you've partaken in the bullshit yourself. Arby's is the only one I've heard say that yesterday. In the midst of multiple lives. The only one that said, that's enough. If you know for a fact you told people to go and unalive themselves, this ain't for you. You don't get the right to chastise someone else. You don't get to do that. If you mocked anyone, if you did anything that was considered mean, bullying, none of us get the right to say, oh, you. No. Start with, I have said and done things that have in fact impacted other people. And it was wrong, and I want to be part of the change. Accountability is for self. I'm going to watch my numbers decrease. We're going to watch this platform shift. Because it's no longer going to be about what it used to be. Which is recapping how far people are willing to go with each other when it comes to words. That's it. So if that means I am no longer considered what they would call messy talk, then so be it. I'll give my resignation letter publicly. Goodbye. What's done is done. If there's anything y'all want to say before I leave, the panel is open. Other than that, I'm wrapped out.
Hey Bella, good morning.
Good day.
I don't want you to leave. I really feel like you can still hold your platform on Sunday mornings if you want to talk about like the celebrity mess and all that other stuff and like you just said, you gave us the rules, you gave us the outline. If you want to do your court as usual, we just can't go personal with each other. We can't say you little ugly bitch or all this stuff. You laid it out for us. So I don't. And if people can't respect it, then just drop them. Just
Oh,
drop them.
yeah, it's about to be a tight shift around here. My bailiffs is legit going. Now is the time for me to have bailiffs I'm going to make sure that all they my powers is up and running. And you see the bullshit in the audience, done. You can't control yourself on the panel, done. It has the reset is here. That's it. That's all. What's done is done. And it should have gotten here a long time ago, but unfortunately, we're here. The example was made, and I'm standing by the change. Y'all don't have to stand with me. Braid.
I'm gonna stand with you.
Thank you, Aries. I appreciate that.
Well, you already know where I stand, regardless. And I love that you said that. I love everything that you said, and I love you being a leader and saying that, like having the courage to be somebody that makes the first step and make the first move and put your foot down. I love that. I love everything you said.
It needed to be said. Like I said to Barb yesterday, I was like, listen, I don't even know if I want to have the conversation because if we're going to have the conversation, it has to be real, straight up. We're not about to sit here and pretend like this ain't happened, that ain't happened. No, be straightforward with what it is. Seeing people argue back and forth, trying to say, well, okay, well, you the reason, he's the reason, she the reason. No, ain't nobody absolved. Thank y'all for coming up. I'm not even gonna hold you. I didn't even expect to have a panel. I'm not about to lie. I did not expect nobody to come up on this panel because respectfully, we've been so indulged in the toxicity that I prepared myself today to say goodbye to messy talk. I'm not gonna lie to you. I prepared myself mentally to say, you know what? Y'all enjoy the mess so much that y'all okay with me walking away from it and going elsewhere. I didn't expect nobody to come into the panel, and I was okay with that.
Good morning, Bella. I just wanted to say real quick, this is like a good example down in the comments of people going in on Aries for no reason. They're talking bad about her, making horrible remarks. Like this is to the point where we're at right now, and people still don't give a fuck about it. Drag
Oh,
talk
no
birth
worries.
messy.
So, okay,
Drag
thank you
talk
for
birth
pointing that
messy
out
talk.
to me. Thank you for pointing that out. Let me see who my minds are. I'm not playing. We're gonna get this shit taken care of right now. Y'all
Yeah,
can't
it's
act like y'all
not
got sense in
people.
these comments. You done. We're gonna take
Yeah,
care of all
it's
that.
Well,
I
it's
was
horrible.
ignoring
But
can I
I
them.
go
just
better?
wanted
You
I
got it,
was
everybody to
Doc.
say
ignoring them. I was
drag talk
ignoring.
birth messy
I
talk,
saw
and
it,
this
but
is
I was
where we
ignoring.
at right now. People have been victimized by drag talk and messy talk for too long now, and this is what the result is. So some people will take a step back and some people won't, but I stand on that. So everybody have a good day. Y'all stop talking about Aries though. This is part of the fucking problem is y'all.
Absolutely. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, no, we're gonna put a stop to it right now. You can't act like you got some sense in the audience. Yeah, my mind's is on you. And
I'm
respectfully,
good.
I am yep, I'm opening bailiff
Bella,
positions.
I'm
What's up, boss diva baby?
I don't know who muted me. That was kind of rude, but that's cool. I get you trying to do your job. I'm a mod though too, y'all. If y'all didn't know, I
Judge, I
want Bella.
petition for you to mod me and bring my
Now
brother
Bray
Blaze
King,
back in the building. Thank you.
I'm cracking
Bray
up.
King, that was not nice. I was talking.
Yes,
Bella,
ma'am.
I'm down here muting and blocking, so you ain't got to worry. I've been doing it since you started, cause they down here. I just wanted you to know. Love
Yeah,
you, boo.
enough is enough. If you can't find anything better to do than to be over here on bullshit, you're done. The reset is here, and that's it. Y'all want to be Cruella and evil and shit? Do that in other platforms. We're not doing it over here. The line is drawn here. Okay, we're going to have heated debates. We're going to have heated discussions. We're not about to sit here and act like we're going to be saints going forward, but y'all are not going to be on my platform cutting each other deep no more. I'm not going to sit back and let y'all cut each other deep. No more. That's it. Goodbye. Thank you for being here when you were here, but it's over.
Can I speak, Bill?
You may. Thank you, CEO, for your patience.
Thank you. And I'm gonna say this and drop it down. Me personally, like all the people that host and Message Talk. I really enjoy what y'all be doing. I just feel like if we was if it had boundaries, like if people had morals and we drew the line somewhere, I think it would have been okay. Because to be honest, like y'all, even though I know it sounds crazy because it is a lot of drama, but y'all actually started something that helped everybody. Like for the ones that was hosting. So as a live host, because I even do this myself, if we can stop platforming people that dox, that bring up children and people that, try to attack one another, it could have stopped there. Because in the beginning, it didn't ever go this far. I hear people say stuff like this: you go low, I go lower. See, that's the problem. You know what I'm saying? And as a live host, you can easily incriminate yourself just having people on your panel. Because if something go down on your live, it can easily come back to the host with things that is said. And we know that people would meet up and actually do these things to each other. So I done seen this play out, and it has just got too far because I get it, it's the views and stuff like that, but majority of these people that be in the live, they not really supporters. They just people that want to see our community do what we doing. So unfortunately, I hate that it happened to Rizzy, but things like this is going to take place in order for us to do what we're doing now. Because if that didn't happen to Rizzy, we really would have been still doing all of this shit. You get what I'm saying? And then what's another thing that's crazy about it, this wouldn't even stop it for some people. It's just trending now and it's recent. So
Oh, no. You're right. It won't stop it for some people. But again, they say the domino effect. Somebody has to be willing to want to draw the line. I'm that somebody. I'm drawing the line in my space. And then other creators, if they're more accomplished, say, you know what happened, I can also control what's said and done in my space. I won't allow it. So it's actually going to be for those that genuinely give a damn, it will be change. I'm speaking life into it. I am literally manifesting the change. Nobody else have to, but I'm manifesting it. Y'all can say in the comments all you want, oh, ain't nothing gonna change. For the ones that want to still be evil, let them do that. And guess what? If that's the shit y'all like, I'm not even gonna judge you for it. Just go over there. Don't look for it over here. You're not gonna get it. You want that evil shit, the gutter shit, go over there where they okay with being that way. But enough is enough over here. And you're not gonna make me feel bad for it. You're not gonna make me feel bad for saying, you know what, that's enough. We said, what is it going to take? We got there, and now I'm saying, I'm good. Do what y'all do. Y'all going to still go to those lives. Y'all going to still support them, and that's okay for y'all. It's no longer okay for me. I do, in fact, have a conscience. And I'm going to make sure that going forward, my people know where we stand. See, y'all, I appreciate that. What's up?
Well, can I say? I want.
And that's what I was going to ask. I'm sorry, Receipt. Give me just 2.2, please. So now we're going back to muting and blocking people in this live. Okay.
Yep.
Thank you. Say less.
Yes, ma'am. They can't act like they have some sense. You're done. At the end of the day, this is not a yes man corner. Everybody here are adults. If you know for a fact you won't conduct yourself like that at your place of business, at your job, you're not going to come into my place of business and conduct yourself the way. No, I'm not allowing it anymore.
Bella, I want to say I apologize for anybody that I got into an argument with, that I have said any harsh things to. I apologize. Also, I feel like when people tell us that they are suffering from some type of mental illness, we need to start taking them serious. We need to try to guide them in a direction to where to get them off of TikTok. No more making money off of it. No more making money off of people's mental illness. If we know that somebody is suffering from mental illness, we need to try to guide them, y'all, in the best direction from over here.
No, I disagree. I suffer from bipolar depression. Y'all ain't gonna guide me away from nowhere. I will be wherever I want to be whenever I feel like being there.
But Aries, honey, I feel like it's your level of mental illness is probably not on a level to where I'm not saying this in Seattle. That's why I don't want to. I don't right because it's just I'm right, Bella. Because I know what you're about to say.
Yeah,
Yeah, right. So we are right. But I'm just saying that Aries, I feel like that we see a lot of people on our side that suffer from mental illness. And I feel like it's not helping Aries for some people to be over here. Some may be stronger than others. I feel like it's not helping. It's not helping. It might help you, Aries, but I don't feel like it's helping others.
Mm.
Can I jump in really quick here? Good morning, Bella. Good morning, panel.
What's up, baby? I was wondering
Hey,
what that was.
you said what?
I was wondering. I said,
Girl, yeah, you know that's my live page.
okay.
Now, I think the part of the problem of receipts only is that we try to deter people from being in spaces that they enjoy at times when it's not so much chaos, rather than advising people to not just be terrible people, right? So for instance, being like, Aries, what you suffering with BPD, instead of you engaging over here, go somewhere else that you feel is more confident. No, if Aries feels as though she has a space at times that, which all platforms are not messy, I feel like it's within her rights to stand within them positions. I think the problem is that we're not asking for people to be better. We asking for people to move around. Everybody is well over the age of, most of us, 25, 30. The behavior at this point is ridiculous. What's more sad is that there have been people that have been speaking on this for years now. And this has been, oh my God, we don't want to hear that, we want the mess. And now it got so bad that somebody had to literally make an example to show y'all how awful y'all really are. How awful we can be, how awful people can be, how awful humans are in general. It's very unfortunate. I really hope she get the justice that she deserves. I think that it's sad that somebody had to get on live to do it, for people to finally settle in and start realizing maybe I really am a fucked up individual and I need to be better. It doesn't need to be another body that drops. I think that even before she did what she did, it should have been enough. People that have been speaking on this shit for years have been telling y'all that, okay, I love a little mess, but now this is too far. And it's been, if you can't handle messy talk, then leave. Y'all tell people to click off every day, log off, when quite literally I'm going to circle it back to my initial point. Just be a better person. It's really that simple. And I'm sorry, one more thing. I said this in my live yesterday. A lot of people on this app don't take mental health serious. Y'all won't even go get evaluated, but you'll make fun of the people who come on the app who's very transparent about their mental health issues. You're trying to take digs at a person that's talking about, ooh, I suffer from ADHD, depression, I have bipolar, I have schizophrenia. You clowning them, but at least they had enough initiative, at least enough strength to go get the help that they need, whether it be medicating themselves or at least taking the first step to identifying what issues they have. What be y'all excuses for not going to get the help you need while you sit on the app bullying bitches who actually take the time to care about their mental health? Them not the people you should be punching down on. You should probably be looking in the mirror and asking yourself why you ain't went to go get evaluated your damn self. And a lot of y'all, lastly, I'm going to keep reiterating, are living out your high school years because you were not popular back then. And TikTok is where you feel like you can be popular. You can be anybody you want to be, and you can be in character mode. This is, y'all keep saying the app is not real life. You just saw what's real life 2 days ago. And real people are on a real app and they're really affected. Thank you, Bella.
Thank you, Alex.
Thank you.
Thank you for explaining it a little bit better than what I was trying to. Yeah, you explained it well.
Thank you for articulating it, Alex. Because yes, thank you so much.
Can we allow Arby's to speak real quick, please? Thank you for being patient, Arby's.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, a little bit. It's a little.
Hold on, let me take the phone. Nah, man, it's it's been time for a change. Like with all of this shit, I've never blatantly disrespected anybody. I sit in the corner and now if somebody, what I'm saying, walk my way and want to do that, then I'll handle that. But a lot of this stuff be unwarranted. Y'all just sit up here and do a lot of stuff that really don't be needed. Like I get it. Don't get me wrong. Some of the mess do be like, what I'm saying, we human at the end of the day. So it's entertaining and I get it. I get it. But some of y'all take it so far to the point where it's just like, why? Why? And then when things do happen, y'all don't even make it about the situation. Y'all make it about yourself every time. Every time. It never fails. I don't care what situation it is, and I'm not going to bring up situations, but just go back and look. Major situations have happened on here, and instead of just making it about awareness of the situation, y'all made it personal, and y'all made it about yourself every time. And then within making it about yourself, y'all take personal digs at people y'all don't like. And it's like, it's kind of pointless to do because then you're literally turning your back on the initial subject at hand. And it's like, I hear a lot of people like, you think this the first time we all done said like, yeah, it's time for change. We're gonna change it. Yo, since I've been here, I done every situation that has happened, some shit has happened, everybody turn around and be like, we need to stop this. This is too much. But it turned up right back to the same thing because people make it about themselves, man. And it's like I said, me and Rizzy wasn't cool, but at the same time, I could be respectful and be like, hey, man, stop making this about yourself, bro. Stop. All this pointing the finger stuff, stop. It's not about but y'all prove my point. Yesterday, the day before yesterday, since this stuff happened, y'all just turn around and make it about you. Y'all don't make it about what happened. Y'all make it about you. And me and Bray, you know me, bro. We talk personally. You know I'm not with the fake shit. You know I'm not no coward. And I don't like hanging around yes men. I don't like hanging around people that make situations solely about them when they ain't got nothing to do with them. I've never been that way. I've been solid. I don't know how to be nothing else, bro. Any panel I've been on, y'all have never seen me switch up anywhere I go because that's not me, man. But it comes to a point where it's like, just as people, because we also talk about doing better as a black community. But how can we when y'all still do the same fuck shit? It's time for a change, bro. And if y'all don't like it, y'all just the ones we can't save, and it's okay. You're gonna have to find your way. It's all right. But to make this situation about some personal shit or about yourself is just very odd to me. Very, very odd. And it's kind of disgusting, honestly. It really is. But other than that, man, I just tried to I was in rare form. Like, at heart, that's who I am. Even though I just giggle, but at heart, that's who I am. I'd rather stop the chaos before it get crazy, but, some people that's just their nature, man. They can't turn away from BS. That's just what they love, but those are the type of people you got to walk away from. And if they want to get their act together, they'll follow you, but other than that, you just got to leave some people behind, and that's okay.
At the end of the day, like a lot of us that did like say something about ourselves, it's because we do suffer from some type of mental disorder. So when I did speak on it, I did get angry because it's like other people that's not suffering from it, they don't understand when you're trying to talk to them about the situation. So other people that has been in that situation before where we have attempted to do that, but we was unsuccessful, we can tell our story so that we won't sound like we just being judgmental when we done already tried it. Okay? So sometimes when I brought it up, when I brought myself into the situation, when I did speak on myself, because hey, a hit dog holler. Sure is. And I'm a hit dog right now. I was saying that because at the end of the day, I can feel where she was coming from. I can feel how she felt in that moment. Because I've been there. Thank God it was only when it was my last time trying it was when I was 25 years old. I'm 39 years old now. But I've been there before. And I'm sorry. And that's why a lot of people that suffer from a mental disorder, I think we can only talk to each other for real. Other people that suffer from mental disorders, because the people that don't suffer from it, y'all will never understand. Y'all would never understand ever. But I mean,
Can I can I please go?
Bella,
Please, I can. Sorry, Michael. You
So
could go
one
and I can
moment,
go.
Queen. Before you go, Mocha, she was here waiting patiently, okay? Thank you.
hey, good morning, panel. Good morning, everybody in the chat. What I have to say is very simple. Most of us learned when we were little kids and growing up, treat people the way you want to be treated. If we do that, we won't have issues. We're not perfect, but just try to, when you go to say something, and I'm not saying this to y'all, I'm saying this to me too. When you go to say something to someone, think about how you feel when someone says it to you. Up in the, if you're looking at your screen, up in the left-hand corner, is just the show, the person who is the host of the show. Opposite to that, there's an X. If you don't like what's being said, click the X and go to another live. You know, just strive to do better. It's not an overnight thing, it's an overtime thing. And that's it, y'all. Have a good Sunday.
Thank you, Mocha. You as well, Trina, because Trina was next.
Hey Bella. Hey y'all. Um,
Hey, big head. Mwah.
hi ugly.
Oh no, we can't do it.
Shut up. I want to say this. Somebody said block the comments. I don't think nobody should be blocked. I think people should very much so be on display. The reason I talked about myself is because I don't think nobody has room to talk about nobody else. Very few people on here have kept their hands off of a situation when somebody was being jumped on. Very, very few. Very few. And instead of actually reflecting, because let's be real, those of y'all who are holding these lives and screaming and hollering and blaming people don't give a fuck about Rizzy. And don't give a fuck that she's gone. What y'all are doing is you see and hear names of people you don't like myself, like Braid, like HB, like Candy, and you're taking your opportunity to jump because you think that this could possibly be the downfall of you. Don't, which almost like very fucking problem, which is you're trying to get me, which is sort of the problem, right? Trying to get your lick back on somebody is kind of the problem, right? Because you don't like Heartbreaker, because you don't like me, because you don't like Ken, because you don't like Braid. Instead of sitting with yourself and saying, damn, I done said some fucked up shit on this app to people. And for those of y'all who say I don't go diabolical, but what you do is you join in on the comments and the panels when people's lives are going totally array. All of us, that's why we over here. All of us. Nobody's exempt. From everybody on the panel to everybody in the comment section. And instead of looking at self, because if you really gave a fuck, instead of trying to figure out what everybody else can do right, you would be figuring out what you could do right, what you could do better. How can you watch your mouth going forward? Because you can't do nothing for nobody else. You can't make nobody do nothing. We're all grown. But again, y'all not doing that because you don't really care about the issue. What you care about is an opportunity. What you feel is an opportunity, regardless of the fact that a life is gone. You want your opportunity to fuck with the people that you don't like. You want your opportunity. Oh, they're so performative. They're this, they're that, as if you know what's on somebody's heart. A lot of people, like Aries said, are hit dogs right now, and they're feeling it, as they should, as I should, as we all should, very deeply, because we all at one point have participated. You may not have participated in fucking with Rizzy, but you have fucked with somebody. Whether it was me, whether it was Bray, whether it was Nitra, whether it was Bella, whether it was Diamond, whether it was Heartbreaker, whether it was AJ, whether it was Erica. And I'm being so intentional in naming people I do not like. If that would have been Heartbreaker, I would be devastated. And she's caused real damage to my life, but it's never worth somebody never returning to this earth again. And a lot of y'all, again, saying y'all don't go that far while y'all in the comments doing the shit that I'm talking about. Literally, right now, doing it right now. Instead of saying, damn, we got to do better. Because my only point is we all individually have to do better. Everybody who's screaming and hollering for Rizzy didn't have shit to say when Rizzy was Earthside. The same shit been being said to Rizzy for years. Y'all niggas ain't said a peep. In fact, you laughed. So let's not turn into crusaders now. We held space for the same thing. A lot of y'all who are trying to gather clips, you're the motherfucking host that are live. Is y'all cool? You're the host. They up there on your panel. Fix yourself. If you didn't laugh at Rizzy, you laughed at somebody. You laughed at Bella flicking the bean. You laughed at Erica was saying. You laughed at AJ with the goddamn PlayStation. You laughed at Bray when he came out. You've laughed at some motherfucking body. You see how y'all trying to remove the accountability? That's the real problem. Because see, removing yourself means you're going to keep doing it. But all I can do is change myself and watch my mouth moving forward.
I ain't never got that as diabolical as y'all get, but my thing is, if you cuss me out or you pick on me, I'm gonna cuss your ass back out, and that's something I'm not gonna change. But don't cuss at me and don't pick on me and don't think I'm gonna defend myself or stand up for myself. But but everything else you said about this and that and all that stuff, yes, I have laughed at stuff. I have talked about stuff. We all have done that. We all have done that. But guess what? I don't talk about people kids. And that's one thing y'all can say about Aries. I ain't never got that diabolical. I'm finna talk about your kids. I don't talk about the unalive people. And I ain't.
Aries, before you go any further, I did want to allow Queen City to speak because she been waiting. So thank you for your patience, Aries. And then $2, you can go next.
Thank you. I just wanted to say this quickly. I think, and I might be just repeating a bit of what Trina said. When I got on the side of the app, I learned a few things. That to be able to survive on Messy Talk, you have to be able to read, or you have to be mean to be able to survive. Because nobody does crybabies here. Nobody does feelings. Get over it, right? That's what I learned when I came on this side. And I think one of the things that I'm struggling with is this whole blame thing. We are so badly looking for someone to blame for what happened when the truth is we are all to blame. Every single one of us, whether it was someone being read and me laughing in the comments, whether it was someone being spoken about and you adding your 2 pence. We have all, every single one of us. Because the truth is, if you guys put a live on and we don't come in the comments and we don't comment and we don't send money, we've had lives, there are people that have lives and say, hey, I'm going to dox this person. And people will happily send money, right? I get it. We're all trying to take a bit of, the responsibility away from us and say, well, I never paid money to get someone doxxed. I never said for someone to go and unalive themselves. The truth is, you didn't have to go that far. As someone that has dealt with depression, it doesn't take you going so far. I could just be having a bad day, right? That person could just be having a bad day. And the fact that they're being read is one thing, but they look in the comments and if when they see the laughing emojis, that even can trigger something. Because not only are they being read, but they're now being embarrassed by a few other people. So I just feel like we all need to take a minute, right? I get it. We want to hold someone responsible. I get it. We want to be able to blame someone and say, hey, this is your fault. You sent her over the edge. But before we do all of that, let's remember that there were months that led up to that movement. There were weeks that led up to that movement. And so at some point we all have to look in the mirror and say, okay, we came with the almost the thing for messy talk is, well, over here there's literally no almost any barriers. There's no, we don't pause here. Nobody's feelings are spared. But okay, when we keep encouraging that, things like this happen. I'm just asking for all of us to look at ourselves instead of trying to find someone to blame. That's all I'm saying. Because while we're doing that, trying to point fingers, we might just cause another one of this. That's all. Thank you so much, Bella. And I hope everyone's doing okay.
Thank you. $2, thank you.
Did everybody eat this morning? Because Aries, that shit that you said was stupid. You literally, y'all sitting up here talking about change and changing. You literally just said, I ain't changing. Ain't nobody gonna fucking change. And you
Right.
proved the
No,
point,
when I
Aries.
know it
No,
was
okay, I ain't done.
no,
Nope,
it wasn't
you had your
stupid.
floor. It's my turn.
So
Thank you.
Eric, allow her to speak her piece.
You literally just said that you're gonna continue to curse out people. And last night you told Yola to go jump off a bridge or a boat and drown or something like that.
It's a lie. That
You told her you said something of that nature. And the girl
so I'm
and the
letting
girl
finish.
was unalived
Yeah.
on Friday,
Yeah,
but yet
I'm letting
last night
finish.
I specifically went on certain panels to cause fuck shit. I went on panels that was talking about invoking change to see how they were going to address me when I cussed their ass out, and guess what each panel did? Cuss me the fuck out. Ain't none of y'all bitches gonna change a fuck thing at the end of the goddamn day. Because if I sit up here and
Just a little bit,
drag y'all,
Jadala.
y'all gonna respond. Just because y'all don't actually say go jump off of a bridge or go chew on a pew pew. Y'all don't know if y'all saying you big black bitch or you hoe or you slut bucket. That may cause somebody to go jump off a motherfucking bridge. But yet y'all just say it's friendly banter. It's just a roast. Ain't none of y'all hoes gonna change. So stop this fake ass shit.
You
Y'all
never
ain't gonna
know.
change.
You never know. But I mean, that's fine. You have your
Exactly, but I
opinion.
wasn't done either. I wasn't done because I didn't
Right, I
interrupt none
know.
of y'all.
We just keep
I
it a
didn't
little
I
respectful though.
didn't
But
interrupt
I know, I
none of y'all.
understand.
Okay, well I'm gonna
Bella
talk over
just
you
said she was
too.
trying to do.
I'm gonna talk over you too.
So break 1 moment, allow her to speak. We're gonna be fair.
So at the end of the goddamn day, nobody is gonna change. Everybody wants to defend themselves, like Aries just said. Y'all don't give a fuck how y'all words affect other people at the end of the damn day. So y'all can just stop this fuck shit. Cause y'all gonna go off this panel today and you probably gonna cuss somebody out in the street. You're gonna cuss somebody out in the comments. Or you're gonna cuss somebody out in the motherfucking box at the end of the damn day. Messy talk is not going anywhere. Cause all of us are some messy motherfuckers, period. Y'all don't give a fuck about nobody's mental health. I'm for damn sure ain't gonna change. Cause if a bitch come after me, I'm coming after them. That's just human nature. It's natural to respond. So y'all can stop trying to blame motherfuckers. Blame your goddamn self, if anything. Stop pointing fingers. And hey, what they say when you point your finger at one person, how many point back at you? That part. So stop yelling Candy's motherfucking name, HB. Chill the fuck out. Because at the end of the day, nobody is going to change. Y'all going to be right back here next Sunday. They're going to be in these messy lives after this court show end, looking for the goddamn mess. Period. I have a good goddamn fake ass day.
$2. Bella, no, I was just saying that earlier. Like, she definitely has some valid points. I just was saying the cussing and the calling people bitches and saying all that stuff. I was just trying to stop for, your new space and what you're trying to do. That's all.
All right, AJ. AJ, you there?
Good morning, Bells. Good morning, courtroom. Hi, hope everybody is doing okay this morning. Um, I got so
Check
many,
Cash App too, Bella.
I got so many feelings, and I'm sure we all do. This week has been real hard. It already was tough, and then Riz, man. Um, I don't know. I think everybody is trying to avoid.
Aries, the bailiffs came to get you. Go ahead, AJ.
I think everybody is trying to avoid, causing the feeling of despair on another human being, so much so that they may do the same thing that Rizzy did, and I understand that 100%. I think that if anything, that's the one thing I definitely understand. But I also, while understanding that, know that Rizzy and all of the things that could have happened, Rizzy did. And so for me, I think that it's important that we still have the conversation. And Rizzy said for herself before what happened to her, who she felt was responsible. Now, I don't know about everybody talking about blaming and who everybody is blaming. I'm talking about what Rizzy said. Now,
Hey,
if that's not enough for us to actually have the conversation about the actions, I'm not talking about picking apart what could have, would have, should have. I'm not talking about us having the conversations about all of the thousands of arguments that we've had over here. Rizzy is gone. And what happened to Rizzy in that live, there were people in the comments, while this was going on, telling her to do it. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? This is criminal. So shifting the blame to all of the things that could have happened when we all have fussed. Yes, fine, I get it. To me, feels like we're still not having the necessary conversations that actually stop this shit. If nobody did anything wrong, how does it stop?
my only response to that, I think that there's a time and there will be a time for that. And I don't think within hours, within minutes, within 24 hours is the time. There will be a time for that. That's my only response and opinion. I don't think now is the time for that. And that's my only take that I've been having on that.
And I understand what you're saying, Bradley. I think honestly the time was 4 or 5 months ago when all of this started, and there were people who were begging for it to end when it started. I honestly do. I think that if we're going to talk about time, time is up. She's gone. Rizzy is dead. Do you understand? There's no time like now. She's gone. So I'm sorry, but to me, time is up. There's no more time. Time for what? People to still now take the blame and spread it out across 5,000 messy talk people when some of these people was actually trying to pour into Rizzy and help Rizzy. Time for what? Us to be 3 or 4 months removed from it and doing it to somebody else? Time for what? The time is right now.
Feel his best.
Can I speak, Bella?
Can I go before you, Kiana, since I
Well,
was up here first?
absolutely, absolutely.
I just wanted to come up and say, as a comment cousin who's versed in mental health, someone came up a couple of people ago and said the golden rule, treat others like you want to be treated. But if we're talking about the subject of mental health, we have to understand people with these chronic mental health disorders do not have the same empathy and sympathy as normal individuals. And so in the case of Aries, who we can see struggles with what some of
I
us
want
are
to say
saying,
this
you have
because
to
her
drop
brother is
it.
listening to her. And I want to say this because her brother just texted me right now. So he did just say this. He just texted me in all caps. I thought we were letting her rest. And I do want to let you know that he just said again, what the fuck do any of these people know? I can only be responsible for my platform. And I did relay the message that y'all want her to rest. I can only, and I know some people are gonna
So
do what the
Bridge,
family wants, some people are not. But
listen.
I'm gonna say
But where was
what
this
her
Hold on.
brother
family
when
is saying.
when
So wait,
Rizzy
I
real
was
can only
quick.
getting?
control
Hold on,
the
real
kingdom.
quick. If he's listening, make it
He
clear
is.
to him that I said that I want change to start with my platform. I acknowledge what happened to Rizzy, but the conversation now is what needs to happen going forward. So I don't want him to feel like we're disregarding what he had to say. No, I
Well,
want
I'm gonna
to
go, Bella, and
acknowledge.
y'all gotta hold it down, baby.
Yeah, but I wanted to acknowledge his sister first. But I also wanted to make sure that the conversation take place if we're going to have it. Tara, my apologies for the interruption. Go ahead.
Yes, we have to just realize that we're in a general population, right? And there's people who are neurotypical and people who are not. And if we are engaging with people who are not, and we kind of see like, okay, reasoning with them is not going to happen, driving them and cussing them out and pushing them over the edge when we can see they're struggling mentally is not the answer, right? That's all I'm saying is sometimes people cannot mentally treat you the way they want to be treated because they don't have that mental ability. That's all I'm just going to say. And so it's best to disengage with them type of people versus going toe to toe, because you going toe to toe with them might be okay. You might be able to sleep at night, but it might drive them over the edge. That's all I would say.
Thank you,
I
Tara.
just I just have one question, and I'm sorry. I've been partying, celebrating. Um, but where was Rizzy's brother when I think that AJ is is right. I'm just going to say this because we can sit here and have the conversation of what should have happened, what didn't happen, who could have did what, who couldn't have done what, right? But it's so weird to me. Like, it's weird this morning because everyone is talking about mental health as if everybody's not suffering, as if everybody's not going through something, right? So we wouldn't know what that is unless we would ask people every day, you know, how's your mental? How's your mental? How's your mental? So everybody is going through something mentally. So I'm sorry that Rizzy, I'm not even gonna say lost her fight because Rizzy was suffering here. She said that multiple times, right? So I'm trying to figure out what does the conversation need to be about, the same thing of what, oh, if you're gonna change, you're just gonna do it. You don't need to get up here and give a speech about what your change is going to be. But the conversation does need to be about, if a name was put on something, why not talk about the name? If anybody else puts a name, you talked about talking about celebrities go through stuff too. So if we have a live about a celebrity, what makes them different in their feelings of having a whole live of 2.7 people talk about their stuff? Everybody is going to feel something because everybody's too far is different from everybody else. What is the conversation here? And to say, oh, you're talking about the family, you're talking about the family. Yes, because on this time that I've been on this app dealing with Rizzy, I'm going to be for real. I've never heard her say anything positive about a brother. So to say respect the family, I don't know if these are the family that did her motherfucking wrong. So I'm not going to respect a motherfucker that I don't know that just popped out now that Rizzy is gone. Y'all
Okay,
need to wake
okay,
up.
wait. Okay, wait, Mad Day. I
It's my
think
turn.
hold on.
It was my turn.
I think I get what you're saying, Mad, but you gotta it's a little different, right? I think we're all
AJ, I want you to be patient because I want everybody to say what they need to say. Try not to do any back and forth right now. Everybody need to be heard first. Mad Day, was you done before you was?
I wasn't done, Bella. Thank you so much. All I'm saying is the conversation needs to be before and not after. We cannot do anything. We can't do nothing for Rizzy. But I'm not going to respect someone. I've heard Rizzy's story. And if y'all really knew what was going on mental, y'all should have stayed and listened to her stories, right? So if you listen to your stories, I'm not going to respect no family member that's popping up. I'm not going to. We are talking about Rizzy, and that's what we're going to continue on talking about. Ain't no brother that Rizzy has never introduced, like, hey, this is my brother, this is my support system, this is the person that did. I'm not going to take that just because, no disrespect, Braid said, hey, her brother said. I'm not going to do that.
Kiana.
All right. I just find it so amazing that the side are now going to use this as a tactic to bully those who they feel are on the wrong side, right? And I want to say it one more time. You feel you are on the right side, but because if you can dissect this thing all the way down, some of everybody is wrong on this, okay? Not only that, do y'all realize how only on Messy Talk, right? Does someone say someone was bullied into taking their own? Now I want to bully other people for doing it, even though I only know one part of the situation. And months and years could come out, and you can find out that there was a letter and it said a lot of things. She found out this. You don't know. So while you over there trying to be judge, jury, and executioner, you could be next week somebody else done took they own because this. Not only that, when you call yourself going after people who you feel like did the wrong, you're bleeding on others. So the best thing some people can do is just stay out of it. Let the law, spiritual laws, and all of that handle it. But that's the problem on Messy Talk. We come over here every week to feel like, hey, we're gonna give it to them. We're gonna do that thing and make them feel like life ain't worth living. But I want y'all to know, when y'all come after people's livelihoods, and I said this a couple weeks ago with Tea Time thing. When folks was like, oh, let's go find out contact this and get they thing taken. They can't drive trucks no more. I said, how y'all know this person before they began driving trucks? How y'all know that they went on the street? How y'all know they wasn't a kick door and driving trucks saved their life? How y'all know this ain't gonna be the catalyst if they lose their MC? That be the catalyst for them to come and take your life or their own. You don't know, but that's what we do over here every single time. So I'm not just talking about this time. I said this with Tea Times thing. Why y'all coming out the people license? Because you saw them driving a tractor trailer, would you have cared if they had agreed with T? Would you have felt like they need to lose their license then? Then you shouldn't anyway. Y'all doing the wrong thing. But you're not gonna be satisfied until it's hitting your family. Because life have a way of backfiring. Your intentions come straight back to you. Have a nice day.
This coming from someone who threatened my license multiple times is crazy. It's odd how the majority of the people that I hear trying to say is everybody be a part of who could be anybody. Do you understand? This to me is getting out of control. Y'all want to shift blame so bad to the whole 5,000 pieces of Messy Talk so that everybody cup only got a little bit in it. I guess you think it'll make you feel better. I'm sorry, but that's not what this is. Rizzy is dead. And she was bullied badly. We're gonna stop this shit now. I'm mad, baby. I think the words to the brother are, we spend a lot of time with Rizzy. So we are another part of Rizzy's family. And you will notice that some of it is dysfunctional. It is fucked up. And it may be the same way in real life like it is with a lot of people's families. What I think isn't fair that's being done to us is us being asked not to talk about somebody that we actually did care about. Those of us who did care. I think it's a little bit unfair to tell us that we can't have our moments to grieve and take our opportunity to say her name and live in the light that she did give us in whatever way that is. Because every person deserves and is due that if they want it, including him. I don't know what their relationship was, but if it wasn't good, because she did discuss some family relationships that weren't, if he, the one that's messaging, is a part of the ones that weren't good, I'm praying for his peace too. Just like I'm praying for the peace of some of the virtual brothers and sisters that Rizzy had that treated her like shit, that are now trying to shift the blame everywhere damn else. I'm sorry. First of all, y'all down there talking about I dragged Rizzy. I dare one person to find where I ever did that. Not that I haven't dragged anybody. I've not ever dragged Rizzy. Ever. I've done nothing but try to pour into Rizzy, love on Rizzy. Because I understood what Rizzy was going through. I've been there. Trina, stronger than I am. I heard her say the other night, the only thing keeping her here is her baby. And I will tell you, since I've had mine, I've struggled. So I understood it. Which is why every time it was happening around me, I tried to stop it.
Can I go now? Was there anybody next?
So, yep, one moment, $2. I think Miss Pretty, you were next.
Hi, good morning, everybody. Thank you, Bella, for letting me up. I just wanted to say I'm not going to talk about Rizzy, and I hope she rests. But what I do want to talk about is mental health. And I think a lot of times there are a lot of true mental health professionals who sit in the comments. I know y'all see us. I know y'all see us jump in panels. I know y'all see us share information. And my challenge to the Messy Talk creators is when you hear misinformation and you see us asking to come up, please let us come up. There are a lot of us who do this in real life. We do this 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Vet who you let in these boxes that think they're going to share information on mental health. Everybody who say, oh, I'm a mental health professional, you could be a clerk on a unit. That does not constitute a mental health profession. So please stop saying, if you're not one, just be careful when you get in these boxes and you're spewing misinformation. And I will say this one thing, and I think out of this whole situation, the most deplorable thing that I heard is, well, mental health doesn't affect certain groups. Indians, Africans, Asians, people are strong. Mental health affects all of us. It doesn't matter the color of your skin, the money in your bank account. I sit in reviews to see people get admitted into the hospital. Some of the richest people. It doesn't matter. People need help. Take mental health serious. It's not a game. My challenge is, please let mental health professionals up. There's Dr. Coop. There's Coach Billups. There's Fine. There's that therapist. There's countless of us here. And I know y'all might have y'all different thoughts about therapists. Reach out. Get a resource. Get help. Don't just take people's words that get in these boxes. And watch what you put out there. Because bad information is bad for our community, especially as minorities. And Dr. Coop, you're right. They don't respect us. Y'all have cursed us and dragged us, but we don't need to center. And stop projecting what you need to do. Some of y'all need to go to therapy for yourselves. You all have to, some of y'all need to go on the back of your insurance card, call that number for mental health, and go to therapy. That's where you're going to find your peace in this situation. It's not going to be here in a TikTok box in a conversation. Because some of our issues, including myself as a therapist and a social worker, some of our issues stem way back. It didn't start here on TikTok. Thank you, Bella. That's all I have to say.
Thank you for coming up. All right. I'm not sure because I know you was up here. Exotic.
Hey Bella, how are you?
I'm Okay, and yourself?
I'm okay. The reason why I came up here is because I was muted in the comments. I'm not sure why I was muted. I didn't say anything disrespectful, but I am one of the ones that have been dealing with this situation for the last couple of days, and I truly did care about Rizzy. And if we're talking about silencing and bullying people, let's quit trying to silence people in these lives too, as well, that you don't even know if I might have others that I can talk to on the back end about this situation. So maybe I just do want to voice my opinion in the comments. And long as it's not disrespectful or hurting it or harming anyone, I mean, being muted in the comments just was unnecessary. But long live Rizzy. I hope everyone gets through this process well, because I know how it feels. I'm one of the ones that actually battled through this. So watch out who you bully and, who you are harmful to, because you just never know what someone is going through in the back end. But I love everybody, and everybody keep their head up. That's all I had to say, Bella. Have a good one, babe.
You too.
I read a comment, Bella, that said,
Is
why
it,
are you,
am I
I
next?
read,
Or
I
we'll
read a
go?
comment.
I think I was next. Yeah, I think I was next. Okay, thanks. What I'm about to say, y'all ain't gonna like me more for it, and I don't give a fuck. It don't matter if we drug Rizzy, had Laugh's picture up for 3 fucking months. It don't matter who the fuck we drug. We are all guilty. Period. Rizzy is at peace right now, chilling. Okay, she ain't gotta worry about shit. Hey, brother, where the fuck was you when she tried to unalive herself all the motherfucking time? So don't show the fuck up now trying to dictate what the fuck we can and cannot say. My condolences goes to you and your family, but you ain't running the fuck thing. Okay? Where the fuck was you when she was bullying people with her money and when she was being bullied? Where was that brother? Why you ain't pull up and try to check us then? So you could have several fucking seats, sir. Mister, I want to put my cape on now and show up. How come you ain't know her fucking address? How come y'all didn't have the police get there sooner? So don't fucking come on here and try to check us and tell us what the fuck we can and cannot say, because we were more of her fucking family than you were. We were holding her more accountable for her fucking actions than her own fucking family was. So shut the fuck up. At the end of the goddamn day, where were you? Stop going around from panel to panel trying to tell us grown folks what the fuck to say. Because it ain't happening. The more you tell us not to talk about her, the more we're going to talk about her. Because at the end of the day, there is a lesson that we can learn here. Period. Brother, big brother, don't show the fuck up now when she can't hear your ass.
Yeah. Can I just? Okay. So again, I'm just going to use my mental health for a second. Family is complicated, right? And sometimes very dysfunctional. And again, as someone that has dealt with depression, there are days where my family didn't know what was going on with me, or I wasn't very honest. They have tried. Stop it! I am on live. And he's hitting me. They have tried. So they again, sorry, the kid to play. Family is very complicated. So again, I understand people saying, "Oh, well, where was the brother?" You have no idea what was going on with the family. You have no idea. Yes, we're friends, but we have to also remember that as much as you could have cared for her and been a great friend to her, your say doesn't get to overpower the families. They get to control. Now, if we want the family to maybe we feel like, okay, she needs justice, or there's a way we can go about it, maybe asking, maybe being more polite. But us saying, well, you went there and accusing them, that's only gonna let them shut down. That's only gonna let them not want to be a part of this. This is a lot, and it's coming off very disrespectful. It is. I just too much. No.
I'm not. Okay. Yeah, I'm with her on that. Y'all shouldn't let people come up here and disrespect her family. Because y'all can say where her family was at, but it's clear that she didn't have nobody, because she came on these panels to, like, it seemed like she just wanted friends. And I'm not saying the way she went about it was right. Getting like how she went about getting y'all friends, like buying friendship wasn't right, but y'all also knew it wasn't right. So we can't sit around and blame nobody. Nobody should be blaming nobody. Nobody should be pointing no fingers, because I lost my mom the same way. My mom took her life when I was 12. And you think we running around here blaming each other? At first, people did point the finger at, oh, it could have been this person, it could have been that person. You can't blame nobody for somebody else's mental health. Y'all never know what somebody honestly is going through, and it hurt everybody, and everybody is hurt in the situation. So what's the point of like blaming each other? Just find a way to fix it. Find a way to move on from it. Find a way to not let it happen again. Because everybody know what they went wrong at. So don't blame nobody. Don't. That's just making a situation worse. Why argue when y'all lost somebody? What that's gonna do? It's not gonna fix nothing. It just find a way to be better. Y'all see the mistake, so fix it.
Thank you, Nay. Silent Angel.
Good morning. I didn't know her. I didn't really frequent because people come on late at night when she's on and stuff like that. But I'm just saying this to say this. I don't know if some of these people didn't come from clear hell. I have never in my life, because I catch the recaps, seeing people so mean and angry. And I'm okay with everybody's thing. I'll go in, send a heart meme, and keep it moving. I'm going to get these words right. We all do not cuss out people, because I don't cuss out people. We all don't laugh at stuff that's funny. I will move out of a live that's tearing somebody to pieces. I don't get joy out of that. I don't know if it's because it's an age thing or what, but this whole thing is very, very sad. And maybe the brother got some unhealed issues himself. He's suffering too because he know he didn't do what he was supposed to do. Or he might have tried, or we don't know. But it's just sad how awful some people are on this app. And I just don't know what to say about you. You know, I'm not going to say nothing about you. I mean, because it's not my life, it's not my family. But it's just, this will never change over here. I'm going to just say that. It will never change over here. And for you to not people, just people in general, to wake up every morning ready to go at somebody, rather it was her or somebody else, it's weird to me. I have so much joy in my soul until I try to give it out. I will not disgrace someone. I've been cussed out. I just sit there and look at them and say, God bless you, and keep it moving, because I'm not going to stoop to your level. I'm not going down there with you. I'm going to stay up here because you don't know what to do when I'm praying and telling you I love you and everything, because I know you have to have something going on in your life to be this type of person day in and day out. It's just awful to me. It gets worse and worse. The levels go up and up and up of how, okay, let's top this. Let's do this. I don't know. I just never, ever seen a bunch of people that are just mean. You know, that's all I want to say. I'm telling y'all all, this should be a lesson, but it's not going to be. I am glad I wasn't on. I am glad I didn't see it. I am glad I was in the bed at 9 o'clock. So, I don't know. I think the depths of hell is coming up here. Not up here on the app, but just in the world, because this was awful. This was awful. and y'all are old enough to know better to do to make people, they say, feel like they worthless. One day you're with them, the next day you're not. But see, everybody, y'all gonna have to live with that, whatever part or no part you played in it, because it hurt me, and I didn't even know her. I didn't even know her, So we're not gonna do better over here. So we can just stop saying that, because that ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. So let's stop, because that's what brings the likes and clicks and money and all of that. You're not gonna. If you want to do better, you go to another side of TikTok where I visit sometime when I am sick of this one. It's nothing on here but arguing, fussing, fighting. I don't like that, and I just want to say God bless you all, and that's it. Bella, you could drop me down.
Thank you, Angel, for speaking. Thank you. All right. I think Carol, you were next.
Oh, thank you, Bella. There's when you first came on, Bella, I was really rooting for this, and then it changed within 5 to 10 minutes. There was about 3 to 4 people that came up on this panel that should have been dropped on their head. And I'm never going to say how people run their panels. I'm not going to say that. But when we're talking about pointing fingers and blaming and people hosting and holding panels and commenters, and we need to be responsible of what's being said and put out. We're talking about where the hell was her brother and family, and yet that's not our fucking business. I'm not understanding. You guys are in your 30s, 40s, and 50s, and you can't even respect family. How I can't even wrap my head. It's that simple. It's not hard. It's something that's really just, okay, I will respect a brother. That's it. But instead, you can't even do that, and you're like 30, 40, 50s. And then on top of that, you have people running around last night saying they didn't care, but yet they step on this panel. Holding a live, there's another creator holding a live talking about she didn't care, and there was 900 to 1,000 people in that fucking live. But yet, we can't hold these people, we can't blame. No, there has to be blame, because if you are a host, you have your moderators, you can control your panel. Those people down in the comments section still mouthing off, but I thought that we were going to tighten this up. Nothing has been tightened up. Nothing has. I'm sorry. I guess I was just. I'm just disappointed, I guess. All right. I'm just gonna drop down. Sorry.
No need to apologize, Carol. Those are your feelings.
Hello, how you doing? I was one of the second people in Rizzy Live when she did that act, and the first thing she apologized to was her mother and her dad. Okay, she wasn't even looking at the comments; she was already gone mentally. I came up on this page because this is actually one of my alias pages, and this page was created because I was bullied on the other page. Now, a lot of y'all catch on to my voice, y'all gonna know exactly who I am. Now, what I'm saying is this. I think TikTok overstepped their boundaries. I think TikTok people go too far. I think a lot of people work on TikTok and they take it too far. Okay? People will come into your life and bully you and think they overstep their boundaries and they place in your life. Okay? They overstep their place. Okay, this is a place people earn money and do what they do, but people overstep their boundaries. Like right now, the family is dealing with a loss. Nobody wants to respect the family. Everybody want to host a live and do all this. I think it's too soon. Because until I caught on to TikTok, I couldn't sleep. I was very angry. I was very upset at how people was treating me, how they was going on my Facebook, contacting my family and doing all this stuff, going too far. They went entirely too far, especially the Common Cousins. I'ma just say this. Sometimes you guys can be too pushy and too disrespectful, okay? And I think the bigger you get, the bigger your head get. Until where that y'all forgot to look at reality and respect people, okay? Respect people, respect the family. I really think that this, even though it's about mental health, okay? Mental health is very important. A lot of people suffer from, 9% of the world suffer from mental health. You know what I'm saying? The strong survive, but you don't know what the strong did to survive. Okay, a lot of people expose their weakness on here. A lot of people could pinpoint the weakness. A lot of people become bullies behind the camera. Okay, and I'm just saying this right here. I think the family should be respected. If we gonna talk about mental health or whatever, let's leave it there. If they ask like, don't bring her up or nothing to do that, I think we should respect that. I think we should respect that. That's all I'm saying. You guys have a beautiful, blessed
Oh
day.
my God, I caught your voice. Yes,
You
you
guys
were
have a
bullied. You were
Yep, you
bullied.
guys have a beautiful best day and throw me out, Bella. Throw me out.
Yeah, you were
And I thought
Throw
bullied.
me
about
out.
before I forget what I'm about to say,
Oh
Throw
my
me
please.
out.
gosh. Oh my gosh. She was bullied. Okay, but listen, Bella, I want to say it's people in the comments saying y'all not naming names, y'all not naming names. I personally did not hear, and I was about to ask her what else Rizzy said because I haven't been able to find the video of the beginning of the live. But so I personally did not hear what Rizzy said, but there are people who heard it that are saying she did name names. So what I do know of Rizzy is super smart. She's an intellectual. And I do not believe that she came and did this in this way on this app for us to not have the conversation. I don't believe it. I do not believe that she came and did it the way that she did for us to take this broad blanket and put it over all of messy talk on all of the situations when her life is gone. Like if she wanted us to guess and say nobody was at fault and everybody be able to just take accountability, all 5,000 people just get a teaspoon, then it wouldn't have happened on live. She wouldn't have had words to say. I think it's very unfair to people who may have had a disagreement with Reezy, although I wasn't one of them. I think it is unfair to those people who may have had a disagreement with Reezy to have to take accountability when it is possible that Reezy had already worked that situation out with those individuals. And when it came time for her to do what she did, she told you who to blame.
But do you not think that like maybe her family is trying to handle that like on the back end privately because like when it's
But I
publicly.
think that's what I'm saying. You're where I do agree with some of these people, respecting the family is we're family too. Maybe a
Right.
different type of family, but we are family too. And let's be clear about something. Let's be very clear. Rizzy did not do it on this public platform for it to not be discussed. And I'm sorry if they don't understand that, but it was done here. It affected the people here. We have a right to discuss it, to grieve the way we want to grieve. And unfortunately, because it is a public platform, we grieve and we cry and we do all the things and we fuss and we scream and we watch the bullying in public.
Can I
Yeah.
say something?
AJ, can I just tell y'all? Do you want to know what she said, or can we not tell AJ?
Yes,
Because
I do want to. I do want to know. Please tell me.
respectfully, I was in the live. I was in shock, but she did thank her mother. She said, "This is for Candy, her therapist name, and for HB." And those are the names that she named. And I don't care naming them. I don't care. I'm not involved. I don't got a dog in this fight. I liked Rizzy. I was talked to her, outside of Mr. Talk situations. I've been bullied and been pushed to the back from fucking drag talk. So I sit back and I don't say anything. But people do need to name names because, you know, even at the time when I was going on, they bring up anything. They bring up your fucking dead children, they bring up the worst things that you could possibly think of. And for somebody going through a mental health crisis, that will drive you to the point, you know. And so, like, I took a step back so that I didn't get to that point, and Rizzy didn't have that opportunity. But those are the names she named. So, respectfully, fuck them. I'm gonna drop down.
And I'm
Good morning. Can I say something right quick? The hardest part for her was to even come on live, right? And to face her demons, because those were her demons, no one else's. Her family is sacred and should be off limits. But we have people on this app that have the emotional maturity of an ant, right? Okay? I'm gonna pray for Rizzy's family because I don't care what connections, what bonds we make on this app. She made those bonds with her family first, good, bad, or the ugly. We will never know the intricacy of how those relationships were. People on this app show you who they are. Eventually, they show you. They can only keep a mask up for so long. And when that vitriol comes out and you continue to support them and stand behind them, that says more about you than it says about them people. So I'm going to drop down. And again, I'm going to pray for Rizzy's family because they lost a baby at the end of the day. And Rizzy was a strong person because she stood through that. She fought through that and she came back every day, even though she was being bullied on this app. And you guys know what bullying is. Some of us have seen it. Some of us have participated in it, joined on the bandwagon because they're one of your favorite creators. But at the end of the day, this woman lost her life, y'all. Y'all have a good morning.
okay. I'm gonna go real
Can
quick.
I go next, Bella?
Can I say something right quick?
Hold on, because I've been waiting, so I'm just gonna be real quick. I do understand that she did have a TikTok family, and I'm not saying y'all cannot speak on it. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying the family might not want anybody to speak on it or keep saying like I thought that nobody was gonna speak on it or respect their wishes because how do we know that they're not privately investigating on the back end and getting the people names that she said to get death threats is not gonna help with their investigation on the back end. That's all I'm saying. But that's all I want to say. Y'all have a good day. Prayers to anybody that is hurt by this. Yeah, y'all in my prayers.
Can I go, Bella?
Hello. Oh, wait.
Thank you. Good morning, Bella. Good morning, panelists. When you started this live this morning, we spoke about we weren't going to do the blame game, right? And then we also spoke about we were looking for a resolve and resolution. And we're trying, before we go left and go into this blaming game, I just want to make sure that we just respect what Bella asked, right? People are speaking about respecting the family. People are speaking about respecting the panelists and the common cousins. Respectfully, we give our condolences to the family, but there are other sides of TikTok that are speaking about this. People have had interactions with Rizzy and they're wanting to speak, and hopefully they will speak respectfully. But I think it's disrespectful to ask somebody that has witnessed something or had an interaction with somebody to shut up, not talk about it. Sometimes we have to get off the app, right? This is a very sensitive situation for the family, but maybe the family should not listen in on these lives, right? So if we all can just keep respect in the conversation and respect Bella's wishes of not blaming, I think this will be a better live. And that's all I had to say, Bella.
Thank you, Boutique. Nay, thank you for your patience.
Thank
Hey,
y'all.
Bella. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I just want to say one thing. I just want to say, it's about a respect thing. And at the end of the day, the reason she took her life probably wasn't because of this or whatever. But at the end of the day, she took her life on this app.
So I think that respecting her family is one thing, and even though y'all are grieving, like, don't get me wrong, I get that y'all grieving. I get she took her life on the app, and I get that y'all saw it or whatever. But I just feel like it's a respect thing because that is her family. That's like her actual family. I get that y'all saying that y'all was her family too, but that's her actual family. So I feel like it's like a respect thing, and it's the fact that she took her life on this app. That could be sensitive to her family. And I'm just saying, holding a conversation and stuff, it's still such a sensitive topic, and it's really early on. So yeah, that's all I wanted to say. My bad, y'all.
Can I say
Can I
something,
speak?
Bella?
Can I
Bella,
just
can I speak, please?
really quick? I'm sorry. I don't like to be up here. So just really quick. I'm just really on the side of respecting the family, whether we don't know the relationships. So let's take the brother out of it. A few weeks ago, respect was given when family members may have been listening, right? Now we know that family members are listening and it's still going on. So I'm just confused as to why weeks ago it was shut down when family may have been listening or could have been listening. We know now that her family is listening. So why is it still going on? Why is the family being disrespected? And let's take the family out of it. Rizzy had friends outside of this app that loved her and could be listening. And it's still being allowed to go on this platform. I'm talking about this platform. Bella can't control any other platform. But on your platform, Bella, it was shut down weeks ago because family may have been listening. We know now that family is listening and it's still going on. I think that's just my only point in this. And I just really don't want to say too much. But I think the family should be respected. And a lot of things that are being said right now in these moments can be held off for other times. And I just think it's a lot of people have ulterior motives and have some type of, I don't even know how to say it, but I just think that maybe there's a time and this isn't the time to be blaming or to even be holding this type of panel where a lot of blaming is going on. And that's pretty much all I have to say. Love you guys.
Bella, can I say something, please? Here's my take on this whole thing. I respect what she just said, and it's not a matter of blaming, it's a matter of accountability, which a lot of people do not take. My thing is, I've seen videos of people defending themselves, careless, don't care what happened, this, that, and the third. The bottom line is, regardless of her mental state at the time, there were individuals that contributed to her doing what she did, which was awful, but you cannot remove yourself and say, "Oh, I didn't do anything. We were trolling back and forth." That's BS to me. That's BS. Simply because if you knew her mental state at the time, why would you continue to contribute to the bullying and the uh, telling her to unalive herself? Why? If you knew it was that serious, why? So I don't I I can't say that I respect the gas. I don't. I respect the I respect the fact that you want to come up here, and not you, Bella. I respect certain individuals doing, and sorries and crying and all of that BS. But at the end of the day, when you're dealing with someone with that type of mental depression, you don't add to it. And when something happens, you don't get to take yourself from it and say, "Well, I didn't do anything," but you did. But you did. You added to it. You added to that decision that she made.
So you don't just get to remove yourself from it and think that it's okay, I'm good, I don't feel. People are soulless and heartless on this app. Period. They are. And in that situation, it shows you that. So many people can do videos talking about, well, she already made up her mind, and this, she made up her mind. If you want to stand on she made up her mind, she made up on her mind because what people were saying to her, what people were doing to her, not because it's something that she just wanted to do. If you behind the scenes was helping, this is that and the third, why then go in front of millions of people and do what you did? I don't understand it. I get some form of compassion and empathy, but at the end of the day, there were two individuals I know, looking at what I've seen, that contributed to it, whether they want to pull their hands from it or not. I'm sorry, but it is what it is.
You got to say their names, babe.
Huh?
I say you got to say their names. Rizzy wants you to say
HB
their
and
names.
Braid. I'm not. Listen.
Right.
Yes,
There
I
you go,
watched
babe.
those videos,
There you go.
and I get it. I get it. I understand y'all didn't meant to, or the gaslighting is astronomical at
And
this point.
HB and Braid did what exactly? You got to say what they did.
I sat there and I watched the videos where HB went in on this girl, and yes, HB said, she said, oh, well, we went in on each other, but HB, you also said at the end of the day, she called you personally, talked to you personally about her mental struggles. So why then go on a public platform and do what you did with the banter with
I got
her?
a question for you, Natalia. I got a question for you. Did HB just randomly wake up one morning and decide to go in on Rizzy? Is that how
I
it
never
went?
said that. I never said that.
But that matters, though. You know that matters, right?
I get you.
That's
I
like
get you're
somebody
saying
hitting
that
somebody in the
matters.
face. I don't think
But at the end of the day, whether she did not wake up and say, "Oh, I'm
it
just
doesn't
gonna
matter,
go,"
dear. It doesn't matter. It does not matter.
at the end of the day, you
It
can
doesn't matter.
gaslight it
A
however you
response is
want
different,
to.
honey.
But
And
it
that's
was
why
a
today
contributor.
I
It
hate
was
that
a
you came up here and said
contributor to it.
that's
It was a
okay.
contributor to
That's
it.
all right. Hold on, babe. I will say this. We need to first define what bullying is in here today. I have not seen that happen yet. We have to
Suck
go
my
over what
pickle
the
with your
definition
mother's
of.
lips.
We
Suck
have
my
to go
pickle
over
with your
what
mama lips. What you talking about?
we have to go
Suck
over.
my pickle, you heard?
We have to go over what bullying is in here today. Okay. Another thing we have to do is all these people with these big hearts and all this sympathy they're having for the situation that happened with Rizzy. I want to know where you guys were. Catalia said that me and Bray King were two soulless people that she felt like bullied Rizzy. The only two soulless people that actually helped Rizzy, the only two soulless people that actually heard Rizzy, that actually spent time with Rizzy. I'm the one who got her in all the facilities she was in. I'm the person who Googled all throughout the night resources. I'm the one who stopped her just about every time except this last time. So those two soulless individuals are the only two soulless individuals who was there. I want to know, because it's too late now. It's too late to be there now. It's too late to care now. I cared when it mattered. I was there when it mattered. I contributed to helping her when it mattered, and so did he. And we were the only two. So all these people with these opinions on what we should do now, it doesn't matter what you should do now. What did you do then? You said it was for money, not for me. Not for me. Not for HB. Only time it was for money is when her, wanted to drop somebody. She wanted to control the space instead of staying away from it. She wanted to drop them out of a panel to aggravate them or piss them off. The way I met Rizzy was Rizzy bullying me. Anytime I ever went in on Rizzy, I was responding to Rizzy. Anytime BK ever went in on Rizzy, you know what? I'm not speaking for nobody else. Every time I ever went in on Rizzy, it was me responding to something Rizzy was doing to me. It's been times I begged Rizzy to leave me alone. I got all the clips and I'm ready. Today, I got time. Okay? I never ever popped up and just decided I'm going in on Rizzy today. I'm picking on Rizzy today. It's not happened. I don't care what names Rizzy named. Don't give a damn. The reason I'm at peace, the reason I ain't shed a tear, yes, because Rizzy's at peace. And I ain't did shit wrong. Nothing. other than responding to Rizzy. We have to understand what bullying is. Now, Rizzy did have a lot of bullies, and they're still down there in the comments, but it wasn't the two people that you named. Bullying is one-sided. What I had with Rizzy was conflict. She started some shit, I respond to some shit. That's how it was. Rizzy go low, I go lower. Rizzy say shit she don't mean, I say shit I don't mean. And guess what? We end up right back on the phone 2 days later. Guess what? We end up right back in each other's panel. She ends up right back up in my panel a week later. What's the difference from all the times that Rizzy tried before? There's not a difference. She tried tremendously a day after court happened over here. October the 12th. Guess who was there? Me. She didn't come back to the app until October 22nd. She could have been gone then. I was worried that she was. Why does it matter? Why does a person have to die for it to matter to y'all? I don't get it. Then y'all are in the comments saying HB doesn't care. Why is she here? Why is she up here? I'm in a panel of a host who don't give a fuck. That's why we're able to come up here and do what the fuck we're doing now and say what we're saying now. What are you guys talking about? Y'all are so delusional and lost. Let me tell y'all something. Y'all can't get under my skin. I'm at peace. I'm having a great Sunday. I'm going to have a great week. I'm in a great place. Okay. And Rizzy at peace. And like I said last night, Rizzy did everything she could. This shit was bigger than this app. If you bitches think that Rizzy took her life, you'll think she's that weak of a bitch that she took her life behind me, Candy, and a motherfucking Drapers. You have lost your mind. A lot of us contribute to a lot of things in people's lives, but it did not come down to that. Her situation was a whole lot
respect
deeper.
that. I can respect that. Hold on, HB.
It was a
Hold
whole
on,
lot
HB.
deeper, honey. It
Because
was. Okay?
wait a minute,
And
babe,
Rizzy
babe,
did everything
babe,
to hold on, love.
please.
Hold on, babe. Rizzy did everything to help herself. She did everything, okay? She went facility to facility. She was medicated. She had a bunch of coping skills. She did a lot of things to make herself happy, and none of them worked. Rizzy did what she felt like was best for Rizzy. Rizzy is now at peace. And I'm at peace that Rizzy's at peace. I couldn't cry if I wanted to. That's it, and that is the fuck all.
I can respect that because she
and you bitches
is
not
at
gonna
peace.
stop me from going live nowhere. I'll be live this evening cooking dinner. Y'all not stopping shit over here. I'm sorry. Bye-bye, bitches. And when y'all get ready to talk about those 3 names, let me know. I'm ready. Have a good Sunday. I'm gonna go finish shopping.
Hey Bella, how you doing?
Do do do.
How you doing, Bella?
I'm finding yourself.
I'm good. Thanks for having me on your panel. I just want to say that I am totally heartbroken about all of this. You know, it hurts me to my heart. And I want to apologize to you for coming in your live spamming your chat last week. Okay, I want to apologize. I'm very sorry for that. However, you know, some things happened to me, and I'm not trying to center myself. I'm just trying to let you know why I did what I did. And I'm not going to say any names, okay? I'm just going to speak in general. You know, people don't know what a person can say that will hurt their heart. People just don't know. You don't know what's going to hurt a person. You don't know what you can say to hurt somebody's feeling. You don't know what's going to take a person over the edge. Okay? And some things happened to me on one of these platforms that I thought was very, very disrespectful, you know, and I wasn't given time to talk. You know, I kept getting cut off when I tried to say what I wanted to say. So another thing, I want to apologize to everybody because I know what I did. I didn't come on a backup page or anything, but I did go into these post and say different things about a certain person because I didn't feel like I could go and speak to that person without getting cussed out. See, I'm not a cursor. I don't cuss. I will. People don't want to see my bad side. Y'all ain't never seen my bad side. And y'all don't want to see my bad side. I try my best to be respectful on this app. I am older than a lot of you guys. And I sit back and I listen to everything that you guys say. I look at a lot of these videos and I see all the disrespect. It is sad the way that you guys talk about one another. Okay, kids and mamas and daddies, and it's just sickening. And like I say, you don't know what's gonna hurt a person. What that person did to me on that platform, it hurt me to my heart because I like that person. Okay, and they dragged me. The panel dragged me. Okay, it was
Sugar,
it
who
was one
drug
person.
you?
It was a person on the live that said, and they told her, well, you could be wrong. You could be wrong, but I'm not gonna tell you when you're wrong. I'm gonna talk to you on the back end. Then I'm gonna call you and I'm gonna say, now you was wrong.
Sugar, who drug you?
Listen. So why do people, when one person create a narrative, then another person, all the rest of the people that creator's followers will just drag you just because that creator is doing it. And you don't know how it makes a person feel, especially when it's not true. You don't just go out here putting narratives on people that's not true. You don't know what I'm going through. And I'm going to tell y'all now, I've been through a lot. I've been through a whole hell of a lot. I'm a real sensitive person. I'm very sensitive. Okay? But I try not to hurt anybody's feelings. If any one of y'all seen me come on this app and come into these lives, I'm always disrespectful. You don't hear me cussing. You don't see me cussing in the comment section or anything. I went into a live one day and
Ma'am, I'm sorry. I'm not sure what transpired with you, and we all don't honestly know respectfully. I'm sorry you went through that, but right now, Bella was hosting this live to address certain things, and the people in the comments and the host, we are a little lost. So if you don't mind, can you basically put a name to whoever disrespected you, bullied you, so it can be addressed? Or please,
Okay, I
respectfully,
will.
Bella, can she
I
drop?
will.
Thank you so very much.
I will. Miss Nitra. Okay? And give me a second, y'all.
But this has nothing to do with Miss Nitra. Miss Nitra has nothing to do with this live. And I do
came in
understand
here
your
to say
feelings.
to you guys, well, you asked me to put a name on it, ma'am. You asked me to put a
Yes,
name
I
on it.
did. Yes, but please don't
Okay,
yell at
so
me.
what I came in here to do was to apologize to Bella and let her know the reason why I came in here spamming her chat. Okay? Because I didn't feel like I could say what I wanted to say on some.
I specifically said, what's done is done. We cannot change what happened. We can only control how we move forward now. Everything that Arby's just said in this panel is exactly what we just saw happen. Did we not? And if you was not here when I first started my live, I would just suggest read the room before coming up here and speaking. The only thing we should be hearing is how to move forward. How are we going to move as far as our platforms so that this does not happen again? And y'all got away from it. Remove your personal feelings out of this. It's not going to change what happened. I need to hear how y'all will conduct yourselves going forward. That's it. Blaming people, where is it getting us? What's going to change blaming anybody? Come back. We're going to have the discussion, but it needs to be on how we're going to move forward.
And she didn't say shit. She ain't text shit back.
Okay,
Cause she
well,
can't.
respectfully, Your Honor, I didn't even know that was the question on the floor, but I'm
You know
glad to
what I'm
hear that it
saying?
was. Um, in my opinion, and as a creator, I think that in order to move forward, we got to address the real problem.
Okay.
If you want to stop what happened to Rizzy from happening again, Rizzy told you who did it to her. So don't be a essayer. Don't do what HB did and don't do what Candy did. Clearly, she was bullied on this app. Now, we not going to act like we don't see the forest for the trees. If I personally feel like if we're going to address what happened to Rizzy and how not for it to happen again, then we got to look what Rizzy told us to look. She was bullied. She was abused. She told us what to look. Now look at their actions. Let's not do it again. And I got a Reddit page going. It's Rizzy's Law on Reddit. If you have any evidence, any of the things, if you have the clip of Rizzy saying those three people's names, all of those things, please put them on Reddit. Justice for Rizzy. Say her motherfucking name. Just like we say everybody damn else's. Rizzy was bullied. And she did not come to this app, this public space that she knew was public, and did what she did and said what she said for us to not have the real conversation. I don't want to skate around it.
Okay, so AJ, all right, we're here. The three names, right? The three names that we're talking about. What did she say as far as the three names? Did she give
I
context?
don't know. You heard me say I didn't hear it. One
Okay,
of the people who heard it came up here and said what it
okay.
was. And then one of the names she said came up here and said what it was and how they felt about it, giving us proof positive. Nothing is going to change. The way she sink her claws in on these people and y'all take y'all ass over there and get dug in on only to come out battered and bruised. You thinking you strong enough to handle it. You really don't know. You really don't know. That girl is disgust. Did you hear what she just came up here and said? That girl is the devil. And then we want to have a conversation about how to stop what happened to Rizzy. Rizzy is dead. And she said her fucking name. This is for HB. Now, how I feel is Candy is a one-off because she chose the wrong time to get on the train where this girl was already struggling with what HB was doing. We all know that SA been part of what Rizzy been going through. But now, if we gonna be a buck about this shit, let's be a buck about it. She killed her. She told us before she did it.
Bella, can I address something, please? AJ, I wouldn't go that far to say that, to be perfectly honest. Okay? However, I want to address what HB said before she got off. HB, I understand, and I'm going to say your name because I don't be on all this messy stuff. But seeing what I saw, proof, I understand that you're saying, oh, I talked to her offline. But my thing is, if you understand when you talk to her offline and you knew where her mental state was, why then allow the platform for people to continue and aid in the decision that was made? That is my problem. You may have a heart of gold. People may not see that. You don't show that. Like you said, you have no feelings about it, which is disturbing. However, you cannot negate the fact that your words and others' words contributed to the outcome. That is my only issue with this. You knew how mentally disabled she was because of what she was going through. And I don't want to paint her in a bad picture because everybody struggles with mental, issues. But if you knew that, why go on a public platform and aid in it? That's my problem. That's the problem with social media. It allows people to aid in the mental disturbance of individuals that will eventually cause them to go into and with the ending that she did. But you don't get to just take your hands off of it and say, oh, it wasn't me. I didn't do this. We watched it. We saw the videos. We heard your words. So why now is it, oh, I didn't do it. I got peace. I respect your peace and the fact that she's in no more pain. She's not struggling mentally. I respect it. But what I don't respect is the fact that you are not accepting accountability. You and your counterparts are not accepting accountability in the aiding of your words to this individual that you knew was struggling mentally. Where is that accountability? Where? Where is the accountability? Maybe she didn't call you before she made that decision, but however, you need to understand that the lives and that were done and the panels that were done before that, things were said. Things were said to her that pushed her to that point. So yeah, I know you may not say, oh, I'm not going to accept accountability. Okay, that's fine. I call it soulless. I don't care what nobody else say. I call it soulless because of the simple fact that I honestly feel and believe that the words that were said to that young lady contributed to that ending, and it didn't have to, especially when you had her number. Especially when you could have talked to her. When you let it go on, you contribute to it. And I don't know all the names. I know different names have come up, and I'm watching the videos. But at the end of the day, regardless of how many people want to remove themselves from accountability, the videos and your words don't lie. They don't lie. Yeah, y'all were bantering back and forth and trolling back and forth. I get it. But you knew where her mental state was. Multiple people knew. Why contribute to it? That's my thing. Why contribute to it? No, she's a grown woman. But why contribute to it when now you're posting videos? She called me and I gave her resources and this is that and the third. So why go continue on a public platform aiding into that mental state? Why? HB, that's all I wanted to say. I sit back and I watch and I'm quiet. I don't do messy. But at the end of the day, someone was unalive because of it. And at the end of the day, there are people in your comments that support it.
Land the plane,
And
boo,
and
respectfully.
and there are people in your life that support it. And they say, oh, she would. No, that's the problem. Accountability is like a virus to people. No one wants to stand on their accountability, but you want to stand on when you want to talk trash and be messy and this is that and the third? Where's your accountability when you contributed to it with the words you said? Because a person is struggling with a mental state doesn't mean you have the right to continue to go in and say the things that you know are part of that mental state
Ma'am,
and expect them not to do what they're gonna do.
ma'am,
Why?
ma'am.
Can I go next
So HB,
after she's
hold on.
done?
Why?
Yes,
I'm
please,
just
y'all. No,
trying to
no, no. Listen,
understand.
listen, y'all. Please, Miss Tam.
I'm
Thank
gonna
you so
drop down
much.
better. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Hippie. Please, because it is an order. Please.
That's why I was asking, can I go next or where I was in the line? I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to skip anyone.
Yeah, you're fine, Hippie.
Okay, I was just making sure I wasn't skipping anyone. Is that cool or?
No,
Okay,
yes, you're
cool.
fine. I'm not sure if you can hear me. You're fine.
Oh, sorry about that. So I do want to say, thanks for having me, Bella. Rizzy, we're sorry that you're gone. But specifically on the topic, your question is, what can people do to change? And that was something I saw yesterday and today. A lot of people are saying that we need to change, but they aren't giving any specific action items that they're going to try to complete or any type of time frames or any goals for things that they actually want to be changed. I'll also say, AJ, no shade to you, but your statement was we got to see the forest. But I feel like when you specifically call out just HB, I'm not saying you can't call out HB, but just HB, and even give Candy a pass in that sense, then you're looking at specific trees and not the forest. The forest is all of us and the things that we do and say to each other all the time. The things that other people on the outside looking into Messy Talk may consider to be bullying. It could be something as simple as a backdrop. Or if you look at like when you and I were into it, I went from panel to panel talking about you with different photos. That could be considered bullying because you're not talking to me, but I'm consistently poking at you. In the same context, when we try to put all of the blame for somebody being unalived on HB specifically, and do things like even the Reddit. What if HB decided to go unalive herself? Then are we to blame AJ for it? My answer is no, but it sounds like y'all answer would be yes. So I do think that the entire forest is the entire ecosystem, it's all of us. The next thing that I'll say is specifically with Rizzy and mental health. To say that Braid or HB and others, we knew that she had mental health issues, all of us knew it on Messy Talk. It doesn't take a rocket scientist. Anybody with a brain could see that Rizzy was suffering from different things. Why would I say that? Because of the way that she behaved, because of the way that she would start with people, because of the way that she would have breakdowns consistently on live. Like we all could see that. I said we all, as in everyone, myself included. So I don't think that any of us get a pass for saying that we didn't know that Rizzy had mental health issues or we didn't know it was on that level. We all knew she was at that place. We all knew that she left and went to another place. Like all those things were discussed on live. The next thing is like with the lady that just came up, she's like, oh, I don't do mess, but I'm a silent watcher. Well, you do mess. You just don't comment on the mess. You may not stir the pot on the mess, but you were in the room as well. When people say, well, why y'all didn't do anything? Well, why the silent watchers didn't do anything? And what specifically are we supposed to do? And I feel like those are the questions that that kind of goes to the question that Bella is asking, because it's not just about action items for what people are going to do to change their platform, but also it's about action items. Okay, when somebody is experiencing mental health or when we do see those issues clearly plain as day, what do we do to handle that person? Is it to shun them out of the space that could actually cause them to have an episode? Is it to try to baby them more? Is it to try to give them boundaries? Those are the type of questions that she's asking. I'm interested to see what other people think. For me personally, I do try to taper what I present and how I present it as far as people go. On Messy Talk. Braid called it one time Disney mess. I also try to make sure that when I am hosting a live that people understand that we're not going to drag each other down. But in the same context, that doesn't absolve me of anything because I'm talking about for that 60 minutes. After that 60 minutes over, the floodgates are open and we doing what everybody else do. So what do I need to change moving forward to make sure that I'm holding myself accountable even after the show is over? I feel like there's a lot of nuances and different things that we can talk about. But instead, what I'm hearing a lot on the panel is people trying to point fingers and say, you did this or you did that. Okay, well, if we step back and look at the forest, what have all of us done? How has our environment contributed to it? And what are things that we've done that could cause somebody else to harm themselves? Example, I think the day before I was arguing with somebody and I told them they can go unalive, the day before that happened. So if that person would have unalived themselves, then in that sense, I contributed to it. So is it stop telling people to unalive themselves? Like I think that, or I'm hoping that not just the content creators, but also the comment cousins that are coming up are going to give us ideas for what we can do moving forward. And then somebody said, Rizzy pointing the finger. Yes, that's correct. But if we are, again, looking at the forest, we have to look at the totality. Like somebody said, I saw the clips. Well, you're going to be looking at clips from years of Rizzy arguing with people. You're going to be looking at people going back and forth for years. So the question then remains, what could we have done way prior to that day to make sure that not only her, but other people that are having issues feel safe and they're not being pushed to the extreme?
Hippie, real quick, I want to speak to
Yeah.
what you said. I want to speak to what you said about me, but it was so much said. So can we take it back a couple steps?
Yeah, I don't mind. I'll mute.
No. I want to know what was that you said about the Reddit and what else? Say it again. It was a lot.
The Reddit, and then also specifically when I thought that you gave Candy an out, like, oh, she just joined the train, but HB is really the culprit and da. So my question there was, if she chose to unalive herself, HB, because of it, would you then be at fault? My answer is no, but I feel like based on what y'all presenting today, y'all answer would be yes.
Okay. So there are a couple caveats to that question. First, today is the first time after I heard that Rizzy said 3 names, the 3 names Rizzy said, and one of them came up on the panel and completely left accountability in a whole nother state, left remorse in the ground, like no care in the world for the words that now she's saying she know were spoken and the way that this girl was handled. When I created the Reddit, it was for justice for Rizzy, for the comments in the live of what was happening to her that night. I'm going to say that again. In my live, when the Reddit was created, it was for justice, and it still is for Rizzy, for the comments that were made in the live on that night, because I do know for a fact that that part is criminal. So can we get this space where the news and the police can come and be able to have the conversation? That's the next thing. I knew that in order to have the conversation and get people to help us with the justice, you got to get the word out. So we were pushing and doing the things. HB name was never mentioned. Today, it was said that or Candy's name, neither were ever mentioned. Neither was Glenn's, honestly. Today, it was said that those are the 3 names that Rizzy stated. Okay, so let's not conflate that with the Reddit. That's the first thing. Secondly, as of today, if HB went and did anything to herself, it is because of what HB did to Rizzy. And as you can clearly see, doubtful that will ever happen, considering she could give a fuck less what she did to Rizzy. Give a fuck less about her actions and how she contributed to what happened. So please, I don't know what it is you want me to say. I mean, we're going to all cry, right? But if you find a clip of me telling HB to off herself, okay, that is when then you can have a conversation with me about whether or not I contributed. Now, I done told that bitch a lot of things, and she done contributed to a lot of motherfucking things, because let's not forget, I was bullied by her ass. So I don't know how the fuck or what the fuck y'all are trying to conflate it to, but honestly, I won't give a fuck. Did you hear what she just said about Rizzy after what she did?
Yeah, can I respond to your statement? I wasn't trying to conflate it with the Reddit. I was responding to what you said on the panel just now. So when you mentioned the Reddit, you said if you have any clips, please send it there. And it was specific to right after you were calling HB like different things and da. So when you said it just now,
What
I know
said was,
yesterday
if
you
you have
didn't,
any
but I'm
clips
talking about
of,
just now today.
yeah, no. Today, like I said, is a different conversation because of what she came up here and said. Did you not hear what she just said?
Yeah, I heard it,
She
AJ, but that's what I'm
yeah.
saying. I didn't lie on you or make it up. I got it from what you said just now on the panel. That's what I'm
Yes,
saying.
after what she just came up here and said, clearly she needs to be reminded of the things that she said and done to this girl. This girl is gone. Let me be clear about my words. I don't have a problem being accountable that I have bullied people. And then if any of you, while you are still above the ground, I implore you, go and press your charges and get your justice if that's what you need to do. If what I did amounts to enough for a judge to give you justice, get it. Because what was done to Rizzy, I pray amounts to the same. And I pray to God she get it.
Okay, well, the last
That's
thing
it.
that, sorry, AJ, the last thing that I'll add is I do believe that many of you are trying to make other people respond in the way that you would and feel the way that you would. It's like in one breath, people will say, HB is crazy, HB has problems. To me, that's a direct line to a mental issue. So people's mental issues are different than others. For example, myself, I'm not going to cry. You could Google it. It's going to tell you I could be seen as ruthless, heartless, callous. So when people say stuff like that, it doesn't bother me. People have been saying that my whole life, and my therapist would tell you that as well. It will tell you that I can't appear arrogant when I present things, but my intent isn't to be arrogant. My intent is to focus on the fact because I do lack empathy, so I cannot show empathy for other people, including my family members. So what if HB has issues like that? Those things can be true. Two
Oh
things
my
can be true
God.
at the
I
same
think at
time.
this point, y'all are trying to question me about HB when I'm telling you Rizzy is the one that said it. I don't have a dog in the fight for HB. I could give a fuck less about her.
No, I'm not
Again,
trying to
I
question you
never
about
spoke on
HB.
HB
I think you have a
until
reason to
I
feel that
never
way.
spoke on HB until what happened today that I just heard what Rizzy said and what HB said. My gripe is with the comments on what happened to Rizzy that night. Justice for Rizzy. Those people and those comments, if there are criminal charges that could be placed on them, they deserve it. HB got to deal with her own higher power, whatever that is. So does Candy, so does Glenn, so does anybody else that may feel like they contributed to what happened to Rizzy. My whole point is, for me, I know that I definitely desire to do better, but I cannot promise one person I won't ever fuss with nobody again. To me, that is not even a ask that you would ask a normal person. Regular people fight. Husbands and wives, mamas and children, they fight, they fuss, they go through shit. People gonna go through shit. So it's disingenuous for me to say I'll never fuss with none of y'all ever again. I'll never respond when I feel disrespected. I won't do that. What I want to do is focus on what happened to Rizzy. Rizzy is dead.
That
I
is
want to
true.
focus on what happened to Rizzy. We can all think about changing our actions and the way we respond, and that's all well and good to ask every person to be accountable and la-di-da. Rizzy is gone. I want to focus on what was done to Rizzy because she was bullied.
That is true, but I do think that when we say that, I'm sorry, I'll just say this and lay the plane. When you say that, again, let's focus on the tree and not the forest. What Bella's asking about is specific action items that people are willing to do to change their platforms, to change the way they behave on this side of the app, to prevent something like this happening again. So I understand that you may want to focus on Rizzy. I'm sorry about what happened to Rizzy, but the question is, what can we do moving forward to prevent that happening again? And blaming HB is cool from your perspective, but I don't hear y'all giving
I don't know why
specific
you keep
action items
saying
that
that.
y'all
I
gonna
just
change.
said I'm not blaming HB. I am telling you, Rizzy blamed HB. So
Yeah,
if
and
you
then you
want to talk about
proceeded to
who is
say
blaming HB,
a bunch of
Rizzy
different
said it.
things.
Rizzy said it. Rizzy said this is for HB, Candy, and Glenn. Rizzy said it.
That
Rizzy
is
said it.
true.
I blame the people in the comments that night that was telling her the stupid shit that was in these fucking comments. That's who I blame. Me
Well,
personally.
did you not blame
I think
HB today?
justice
HB,
I
did you
think
not blame
justice should
HB
be on
today?
those people. The conversation
Come
with
on, AJ.
HB
This was
today,
like 10 minutes ago. I'm not lying on you.
The conversation with HB today is based on what HB said today.
Right.
What
And you
I
didn't like
learned,
it. You thought it was deplorable and disgusting was what
Rizzy,
you said,
right?
right?
But let's
That's
not try to
true.
pretend like everybody is just dropping the bomb on HB. That's not what's happening. The Reddit is for the comments in the live of what happened to Rizzy. Rizzy now, I found out, has said HB, Candy, and Glenn. And now, yes, drop the videos of the HB, Candy, Glenn, whatever the fuck you want to drop in the Reddit. How about that? It's not just HB now. Drop the videos of all the names that Rizzy mentioned in the Reddit that you can motherfucking find. Because the point is justice for Rizzy. Y'all want to try to make this girl a martyr all the time after she done fucking bullied this goddamn girl and all of this. Now all of a sudden everybody want to try to drop HB name as a plan for the motherfucking cause when this shit was fucked up. Rizzy is gone. This was fucked up.
Okay, AJ. So back to Bella's question. What specifically are you willing to do or change moving forward? Maybe I could ask that if you don't mind.
My personal focus is on me and my personal growth as an individual.
Yeah.
Again, as I've just stated, I can't promise anybody that I won't be fussing or responding because I'm human and I'm flesh. Okay. It took me 2-3 years to quit smoking cigarettes, and I promised every other day I was gonna stop, okay? With a bad cough. All right. So I'm human. Okay. I'm gonna continue to be human and make mistakes and ask God every day for forgiveness. What I'm not gonna be doing is pretending like what happened to Rizzy was not fucked up. Rizzy is what I'm focusing on because Rizzy is gone. I can't change the wagon. I've been begging for since I got over here to try to be the light, as Sweet 99 would say. Y'all, if any of y'all recall correctly, my first statement was to try to be some light in all of this darkness around here. And hopefully there will be people that come to the light. Now Rizzy's gone. And there are people saying, fuck that Rizzy is gone. I'm at peace because she at peace. Come on, bro.
Is there anything that you can promise or any action items that you're willing to commit to? Or is that something you want to think about?
Getting justice for Rizzy. Committed. Committed. Fully
Okay,
committed.
sure. Well, Bella, thanks for having me. My statements do stand. AJ, we can agree to disagree. Y'all have a good day.
Bye, brother.
Bella, look, the only way people want change, and I respect everybody want change. AJ, the biggest way to truly make change regarding bullying, cyberbullying, is by laws. Okay? So I encourage people who may know their congressman or have a good rapport with people in their area, people in their platforms who live in the same city, help develop laws regarding cyberbullying. That is the only way. Okay? I'm not here to blame anyone. I didn't know what happened. I've been sick up until still today. But the only way to answer Bella's question is cyberbullying laws for every city, for every state, then to make it federal. And that is the true way to help in regards to bullying.
If it's safe for me to go, I'll go now. First, I want to say, me personally, well, good morning, everybody. And I'm sorry that we're having to convene this way, but some things are necessary. I will say for me, I will continue to try not to say things that will hurt and harm people. And I will also continue to limit my visiting certain places where those things are taking places. I will continue to leave platforms that do that. But I just wanted to take this moment to honor Rizzy because it's a lot going on in this moment and it's really heavy. And this incident has impacted people who never thought that they would be impacted by something. And yesterday I wrote a poem for Rizzy, and I would like to share that if that's okay with you, Bella. When I thought about this whole situation, it made me think of the dandelion, and that's the name of the poem. It says, they called you common, a weed in the world that only loves roses, but you bloomed anyway. Soft yellow, hope pushing through concrete, turning your face towards any light that looked like kindness. You offered your stem for holding, your seeds for wishing, your time for those who only stayed long enough to take and leave your roots exposed. Still, you kept growing. No one told you that dandelions are survivors, that they heal soil, that they feed the unseen, that they return every season no matter how often they're stepped on. When the wind finally came, it wasn't to erase you, it was to carry you. Each seed a breath, a becoming, a quiet promise that you were never meant to stay trapped in one place. Now you are not alone, not unwanted. You are everywhere, free in the air, resting where you choose. No longer asking to be loved because you already were. And that is R.I.P. to Rizzy. It's so much heaviness going on, y'all, and part of grieving is trying to find a place to place blame. That's literally one of the steps in grieving. We got to be kind to each other, y'all. We got to have some type of integral character in us that doesn't want to cause harm. Yes, I can go at you, but I don't have to chop you down. Yes, I can disagree with you, but I don't have to want to ruin everything that is you. We got to do something different. We got to be better. I love you all. Justice for Rizzy. And y'all have a good one.
Hello, Judge Honor. How are you?
I'm finding yourself, Scooter.
I'm okay. Hello, everybody on the panel. I just came up to say that rest in peace, Rizzy. I did not know Rizzy. I remember seeing her on a couple of platforms or whatever. So I'm praying for her family, of course. To me, this is my opinion or whatever. I don't think this is nobody's fault. I think that we all can improve ourselves on how we respond to one another, on how we do not need to bring up anybody dead loved one when we're arguing, anybody kids when we're arguing. I mean, it's hurtful, and it really make black people look bad. I'm gonna put it out there, right? But to me, Bray King, shouts out to Bray King for being there for Rizzy. I mean, I don't know what y'all went through, but I know yesterday that you seemed very, very sorry about what happened to Rizzy. Shouts out to Laugh and Love. Shouts out to Trina. Shouts out to me, Nitra. Shouts out to Judge Billa. None of us can judge. We don't supposed to judge. Shouts out to everybody that I've did wrong. I apologize right here in Judge Billa's court. The only thing I can do for it, doing better in my life is to not banter below the belt. And we know what that means. We know everybody is to be loved and respected. Shouts out to Little Touch for discussing Rizzy last night on her platform in a positive way about how we need to do better about one another. We need to have love and respect. Shouts out to my girl Sweet Thing when she held the mental illness classes every morning. I miss those. I wish she would really get back on it. But I look at it like this right here. If you're gonna they call it dog pounding, it's really a form of bullying. I know I have been bullying over here. You know what I'm saying? I know I've had said wrong words to people as well. So I'm praying to God Almighty myself for me to get my heart right. There's nothing funny about this. Everybody's to be loved and respected through this. And I don't care for what nobody said. At the end of the day, we all are God's children. And to the lady that came up by Miss Nietzsche, baby, you lied. You was on there bullying us, you and your daughter, little sugarfoot. So, Bella, I
Oh my
appreciate you for letting
God.
us come up. I appreciate you for letting us come up or whatever on your planet today. And y'all have a blessed Sunday. Thank you, Judge.
Please. Okay, yeah. And I'm just gonna say this, Bella, and I'm done. I waited for everybody to finish, and I'm just over here. I'm just gonna talk about the good times, right? The When Rizzy used to go live, she used to do her coloring. She used to talk about just creating a safe space for just your mental health, right? And what people don't understand is that regardless if it's TikTok is just a small piece of the puzzle, a very small piece of the puzzle. End of the day, bruh, people wake up and you get tired of being sad, right? You get tired of your soul just get tired of having to fight. You just get tired of having to wake up and be like, damn, what's wrong with me? So we can put the blame over here on the people here at TikTok, but that was not her grand all thing. It was just the point that I just think she was tired, because she said it multiple times. If you guys came to her live when she would sit down and color with her music and stuff like that, she would just talk about being tired, and that's it. And she also, 3 days before, she got on Realist panel, and she was just talking about how everything was just she was definitely at peace. She talked about being at peace with BK, and like, so that's what I'm gonna remember. And then just the solution about what we could do better. I think we should just create a boundary. Like, the problem is, like, it was just everybody just kept saying, this is messy talk, this is messy talk. It's no boundaries. No, we have to create boundaries. Like that, a place without boundaries is a place of motherfucking chaos. That's hell. So I think we should just create boundaries. Just when people start going motherfucking low to where that shit is just seriously like unbearable, it's not. You ain't gonna be unpopular by clicking your motherfucking live button off and just saying fuck it, or do what Bella do. Fuck, we gonna clear the whole panel and let's reset this bitch. It's nothing wrong with that. I think that's a solution. That I think we all should implement when we hit that button or we have these panels. And that's it. I just want to remember Rizzy for being peaceful. Like, I don't give a damn what nobody say. She loved this shit over here. Like, she loved this shit. Like, she used to be on that bitch cackling and talking about all the bullshit that was going on too. Like, I just want to remember her for being peaceful. Like, she was a peaceful person. Like, I don't care what y'all can say, oh, she went back and forth, but any day when that girl at nighttime, when she used to sit down with her music and stuff like that, that shit was, it was some cool ass vibes, and that's all I'm gonna remember. Like, just the cool ass vibe she had. So, but that's it. Next, I'm gonna get my black ass back down.
Hello, Bella. I just want to say this. Now,
Wait a
I
minute,
just want to
ma'am.
go.
Wait a minute, ma'am. Little Touch
Okay.
hasn't gone yet.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, baby. I'm sorry.
Hey, hey, Kate, I was gonna let you go before me, girl, but anyway,
Okay, well, let me go real quick then, Little
good,
Touch.
good,
Well,
good.
no, hold on, because
Okay,
I
go.
have other people too.
Okay, go ahead.
Miss Bella, can we
But
just make it a
Bella,
5-minute time limit,
Bella,
please?
One moment.
pretty.
LT, go ahead and speak so we can just keep rotating.
Oh, okay, okay. Thank you, Bella. First, I want to say good morning to you, Bella. You look very beautiful, and I'm gonna try to make this poetic. It's gonna be freestyle, but it's in honor of Reese, and to all of us feel impacted and affected by the loss of her. Okay, so this is what I feel. The disclaimer is we can do better by one another. If we are a content creator, we can also set a tone in our room or panel to have a disclaimer. If there's any type of bullying going on in the comments or up in the boxes, we do not tolerate it. Here goes my freestyle for in honor of Reese. One day I woke up and I decided my life was no more. I didn't understand why and how people thought and felt about me, but I knew I was ready and I was willing to walk through the golden door. I loved myself. I lost a part of me. I really wanted to be loved. I really wanted to be understood. But somewhere along the line, I didn't get it all here on earth. But I knew soon one day God will lift my burden and I will see another day in another way. I'm sorry I had to leave all of you all so confused and baffled, but this is how it is. This is life. This is how we go through it. This is how we struggle. The struggle is not always peaceful, as you know, but we all know we got to go through it. My cross, I had to cross it alone. I'm leaving you at peace. You may not think, you may not see, you may not seek, but I just want you to know that there's a better place on the other side. Heaven knows us best. Bella, God bless you all. Thank you all. Thank you for letting me come up. And before I break up and start crying, because I too had a son. I have a son going through mental illness, and it's no fun. And you have to be the stronger one to keep them and to encourage them to get them through. And sometimes, like Heartbreaker was saying, she was trying to reach out, she was trying to help, but sometimes they've already made a choice, y'all, and they have to walk away alone. God bless you all. Talk to you later.
Thank you.
What's our next, Bella?
Yes, thank you, Job Queen, for your patience.
Thank you, Bella. I wanted to answer your question. I'm sorry, I got a call. I want to answer your question and respond to Hippie when he said what we're going to do. I will not remain complacent while people knowingly fuel the deterioration of someone's mental well-being through manipulation driven by greed. I refuse to be complacent in behavior that exploits and undermines another person's mental strength for personal gain. Silence becomes complacent when greed motivates the manipulation and harm of another person's mental health. I will not be silent while greed driven manipulation destroys someone's mental health. I will not remain passive in the face of conduct that appears to exploit and undermine somebody's mental health or well being for personal benefit. That's what I won't do because I did it with Rizzy. I silently told Rizzy this was going to happen. Silently and quietly did it because I understood what was going on. I saw it and experienced it and knew that she wouldn't be able to handle it. Heartbreaker, you kicked me out of your life one day because I said that the way that Tia was mourning, it didn't seem like her daughter was her daughter. You kicked me from your life and really expelled me from your life altogether for a daughter that you didn't even know of Tia, but stood here and said that we know that you didn't care
It's
nothing
not
about
no
what
motherfucking.
happened
Is
to
this
me.
serious?
Because
Allow me to
I'm
finish.
at a loss. This is
Everybody
crazy.
said whatever they had to
This
say,
ain't
and
got
this is
shit
why
to
the
do with
TikTok
you.
song.
Why
How
are
the
we
fuck
Please
turning
are you
make
this
my
turning
around?
this
point.
This
into
is
a
so
Can
fucking
cartoon?
crazy, bitch.
can I
You're
please make my
crazy, bro.
point, Bella?
You're
Okay,
crazy.
everybody the same respect. Can I please make my point?
Let her say
But
what
you,
needs to be said.
but then you say that a young lady who supported you that you don't care nothing about. You cared enough about Tibbs' daughter, who you didn't know, than you did a young woman that supported you. Braid, Tib was able to pay you to curse me out. So again, I'll say that this has nothing to do about bullying and everything to do about money and what y'all are willing to do for it. The love of money is the root of all evil. Justice for Rizzy, rest in peace with Rizzy, and one day that y'all find being a human being and actually loving and being a friend to another is more important than money. And we reap what we sow. I didn't make it about me. This about Rizzy.
Not a page bullying me done came up in the panel. This is too much.
Shut the
Okay.
fuck up about the mother.
Hey, oh Lord. Okay. Hey, y'all. Just real.
Bella, can I don't want to stay up here long, Bella. I just want to say that I think everybody sometimes need a break from the app. You know, just take a break sometime from the app. I just think that sometimes TikTok is just too consuming and it just consumes too much as people time that TikTok become their reality. I just think that everybody need to take a break, Bella, because I think everybody going through menopause.
Oh my
Menopause,
God. Oh
Bella,
my
throw me
God.
out. Throw me
Oh
out,
my
Bella.
motherfucking God.
Please
Bella,
don't
throw me
make me
out.
laugh.
Oh,
This
Bro, this
shit
is
Bella.
is
Throw me
comical.
out.
Kaleidoscope, please, right
Throw
now.
me
Not the
out,
time.
Bella. Throw me out. This is a menopause, Bella. It's menopause.
Oh my God. Okay, so I'm gonna hear to talk real fast. Cause this is what they meant that I won't be a part of. Bitch, I'm not doing this. So I will say, who? Oh my God. So I want to say this. We could start with being kind before anything leads to a tragedy. We could start with giving these flowers thank you, Perp, that everybody has came up and given Rizzy. We could start with giving that to those people while they're here and while it matters. We could start there. Okay. For those of you guys in here that has an issue with bullying leads to a lot of things. And sometimes it don't lead to people taking their lives, but it leads to people abusing alcohol, as I started to do when I was getting bullied on this app. My first time drinking alcohol was when I came to Messy Talk, which can cause long-term damage to people. It could start there. Everybody's talking about y'all coming poems and calls. These you could have read those poems. You could have read Rizzy while she was here. A lot of things can happen while people are here. Doing it now, it just doesn't change. 2 weeks from now, Reese's going to be a thing of the past. You're going to be right back to eating down the same way you've been eating down. That's why I'm not going to be a part of the performance that we're having here. AJ, I did hear you say that I unalive Rizzy. I think that's a bold statement to make. Rizzy did say my name, and we should not ignore that. That do make me think about things I'm not going to share with you guys. That do make me want to, make some adjustments with things. I'm not letting that just go over my head. I'm not. All right. I'm not. We know why you're bringing it up, but me. You do have my address on one of your backup pages, encouraging people to come and do whatever. Bullying is one-sided. It's when you bully people who have not done anything to you. It's when you're picking with somebody and they're not saying anything to you. It's not mutual conflict. The people I have bullied is y'all's kids, okay? They did nothing to me. Y'all's mothers, those people that I doxed that had not done anything to me, not y'all. Anytime I said anything to y'all, I responded to you guys, okay? Bullying is what you did to AP's daughter when you posted her on the internet in front of 1.4K people in a live and put a fucking monkey over her face. She's 10 years old. She did nothing to you. Okay. That's what bullying is. Not responding to somebody who's done anything to you. Did I go far with Rizzy? Yes. But you cannot determine that Rizzy didn't go far with me, because she did. And many different times. Okay. What the things I said to Rizzy is awful. The things Rizzy said to a lot of people are awful. Some things Rizzy said to me was awful. It does not make it right. It's not going to bring her back. But all this coming up here and this crying and carrying on, Rizzy was struggling in front of everybody in here's faces. And it was laughter. It was shut up, Rizzy. It's Rizzy wants attention. It's Rizzy does this everywhere. That's why they ran her off from this place. That's why they ran her off from that place. How about pour into people while they're here when it matters? Okay. Let's stop giving people their flowers when they're gone, Black people. Okay. That's that. That's all I'm saying.
Imagine coming up
Your
here.
order here, because I don't know who's next.
I'm responding.
I think you're next.
There's no
I'm
responding.
responding.
There is no
Certainly not that
responding.
nigga up there.
There's the order. I think Trina was here
Certainly not
first.
that nigga up there.
I'm waiting
Trina
patiently.
was next, right? That's what I thought.
Waiting patiently.
So one moment. So Catalyst, because you have been up here to speak quite a bit. Trina is next, and then technically Alicia. Trina.
Okay, no problem.
It's crazy to me that and let me start with this. What's craziest to me is me and my dumb ass. I really gotta go talk to the lady on the motherfucking couch, because I don't even understand what keep bringing me to this shit. But what's crazy is y'all really trying to still nitpick with motherfuckers and argue with motherfuckers like any of us is innocent. I don't. But then y'all want to throw in there R.I.P. Rizzy, like you doing it for her or in honor of her in her name, after you just went off on somebody about some fuck shit. You gonna turn it into, and everybody know I don't like Heartbreaker. She don't like me, but you gonna turn it on to Heartbreaker because she stopped you from jumping on somebody who had just lost a fucking daughter. Is y'all crazy? Like, man, this shit is such a fucking joke. Such a fucking joke. Then it turned into Showtime at the fucking Apollo. Such a fucking joke. Such a joke. Respectfully. Such a fucking disgusting ass joke. It ain't even been 24. It ain't even been 24 hours. Not even. This shit is a joke. It's a fucking joke. If y'all ain't trying to tell somebody how to feel and swearing motherfuckers can't have no feelings, then somehow somebody dying is about you. You guys are nuts. You guys are really nuts. And it's just, yeah, this is a joke. I'm not saying you, Bella, but the shit that people is on right now is literally a fucking joke. None of y'all give a fuck. None of y'all care. All this fuck shit, like the motherfucker just said, bro. Y'all sat around and watched the shit happen, nigga. Half y'all trying to gather clips, like I said earlier, nigga. Make sure that you ain't catching your own live in the shit, dummy. Fuck is y'all on, bro? That's why I said ain't nobody motherfucking innocent. But we still want to focus on like y'all don't get it. That's why I swear y'all don't give a fuck about that girl. It's just a moment for you to get back at the motherfuckers you don't like. And instead of standing in your chest and saying that, y'all want to play on this girl memory like that shit's sweet. That's demonic as fuck. Period. That shit evil. Stand in your shit. I'm standing in mine. I was dead wrong for assuming. Because now the girl is fucking gone. That's on me to carry. Why would I look at the next bitch and say you was wrong for something when I played a motherfucking part? You guys are weird, dude. And instead of saying, guess what, bitch, I don't like you. And now you just did some fuck shit, so I'ma highlight it. Y'all wanna throw her name in the shit, her memory in the shit, like her motherfucking family ain't watching disrespectful ass bitches. And I'm talking to whoever doing it. Disrespectful as fuck. Y'all would not want nobody to look your family in their face and say, fuck what you're talking about. Because that's what you're doing. You're looking her family dead in their face and saying, fuck you. Who the fuck do y'all really think you are to do that? Because you sat on the phone with her? Step down off your motherfucking high horse. It's disrespectful. You guys are a fucking joke.
My
Oh,
turn?
No,
No.
I'll,
Oh,
I'll let
Alicia. Okay.
this girl, you don't want to
All
focus
right.
on.
No problem. I'll wait.
Okay, thank you, Trina. So I just came up here briefly to say we've all seen Rizzy. A lot of y'all that's in here been on here, seen Messy Talk. Some of y'all haven't. Back to Bella's point, and what I feel like a bigger point everybody is even fucking missing. Y'all not even stopping to think, what was Rizzy voicing all this? Yes, Heartbreaker, BK, Candy, AJ, whoever else y'all throwing in these seats, they are not clinically, they're not licensed to do what they did. But this Glenn, he was. The caretaker who was allegedly there was, or was supposed to be. These people, yes, from behind the scenes did what they did. Y'all want to throw this girl, to Trina's point, y'all throwing this girl across this app. Y'all got one live from another streaming. Thousands of motherfuckers in every app streaming this. While y'all sitting up here talking about what she did before, what she did before. Y'all all know what she did before. A lot of y'all know it. Y'all saying shit that people know. She was in facilities. Yes, y'all know that. But when you are in a place, and some of y'all that know that y'all are in a place, sometimes there's nothing that someone can do. But sometimes what they want you to do is help fight them to not be bullied. Sometimes, to y'all point, she got tired. You get tired of being bullied. You get tired of fighting your own motherfucking fight by your goddamn self. So yeah, she may have made herself be attached to people that she felt like could help fight this fight for her. She attached herself to some of the biggest ones, some of the biggest voices. Do y'all not see that? But do y'all think she attached herself to y'all to drag her? Do y'all think she attached herself to y'all for y'all to speak about what she wasn't? Maybe she did it for y'all to speak about what the fuck she was. Maybe she did it for y'all to speak about her real story and get her real justice. The justice, yeah, it may be HB, it may be some other people. But y'all quick to sit up here and say it was so much more before TikTok that did it. There was so much more that the reason why she did it. So since y'all know the motherfucking reason, then focus on that. Y'all know the reason here. You know the reason in your face. But y'all know so much on the back end. Y'all helped her do so much. Maybe she had y'all help her because she wanted y'all to do something with the shit. The same silence she had alive and why she may have gone, it's the same motherfucking silence y'all giving her now. Y'all got on here and posted, and I'ma say it, y'all got on here and posted Tea Times live and Darren and all that shit. Where does Glenn nigga at? Where these people that y'all say helped do this and do that, that now, what? You not hurting her case? She ain't got fucking a case no more. So do the real shit. Do the real motherfucking work and not this bullshit y'all on here doing. The fuck?
It's not your turn. It's not your
Oh,
turn.
okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. Uh,
No, hell no, I was up here before you. What was you talking
no, you
about?
wasn't. That's a
Yes,
goddamn
I
lie.
was. Yes, I
Well,
was.
y'all done. Well, shit. Okay, y'all done said it. Came up here like 15 goddamn times. There's only so much I gonna fucking say.
It doesn't matter.
But
You still wasn't
hush you
next.
$2.
Uh-uh.
But
As I
anyway,
proceed to
no.
say, because I was
Anyways,
next in
like
line,
I don't
all of
care.
this shit is
$2. Go ahead.
comical.
$2. Fucking
All of this
crybaby.
shit is comical. Y'all funny as fuck. Cause AJ, you the biggest hypocrite. It doesn't matter. Reezy can't hear none of y'all motherfuckers, okay? Talking about some justice for Rizzy. Rizzy said fuck y'all on her way out by doing that shit on live. So AJ, how about you make apologies to the people that you have bullied if you want to make a fucking change? Start by apologizing to them. Justice for them. Okay? There is no justice for Rizzy. Rizzy did what the fuck she wanted to do at the end of the goddamn day. Everyone is to blame. Like motherfucking hippie said, look at the fucking forest. All y'all motherfuckers come up here reading these goddamn slow ass poems and all this fake ass shit. Ain't none of y'all motherfuckers making no goddamn sense. Shut the fuck up, all of y'all. All y'all some motherfucking bullies. Y'all sitting up here talking about trying to make a motherfucking change while y'all literally bullying people in real time. You slow bitches. Are y'all okay? Did y'all eat? Hey, did everybody eat this morning? Because obviously, all of us have mental disabilities at this fucking point. Ain't nobody sane. Because all you bitches act slow as fuck. AJ, you literally sitting your man face ass on this motherfucking panel bullying motherfuckers. While at the same time trying to promote motherfucking change. Are you fucking for real? Are you for real? You a joke. You a joke. You bully people on a daily basis. As do I bully the bullies. I already said I ain't changing shit. But your ass up here talking about, I'm gonna change. And then the next fucking second, you say, you ain't gonna stop. So what you doing? If you ain't gonna stop, I'm human. Then what the fuck are you doing, AJ? What exactly are you gonna stop doing? Not a fuck thing. So shut the fuck up and just own your shit. Just keep saying you're gonna be the motherfucking devil that you are. Cause you ain't stopping shit. But want to cause other people to stop what the fuck they doing. It ain't happening. Stand in y'all motherfucking truth. Use a motherfucking bully and just be that. Cause ain't none of you bitches gonna stop. Y'all a motherfucking joke. You drug laugh for weeks, had her picture up, posted for weeks. Wasn't even talking about her. Fucking bully. Talked about her kids, kids that didn't even say shit to you. You're a fucking bully. We all are. Own your shit. Don't put this new change on motherfucking Rizzy. Let that girl rest in motherfucking peace. AJ, this ain't got shit to do with you. You's the devil, bitch. Own your devilish ways, ho. At the end of the motherfucking day. You look like a goddamn idiot up here. Go pick the rest of your shit up off that motherfucking curve and shut the fuck up. Period. Why you want to point fingers at motherfuckers? Bitch, point them at your goddamn self. And bring that menopausal lady back up here because she was funny as fuck. Because all you bitches is a motherfucking joke. This shit is motherfucking comical. And I'm going to keep motherfucking laughing because y'all hoes can't be fucking for real.
On that note, I will just say this. From me sitting in here and watching everything from the panel to the comments, nothing has truly changed. Now, the change is a self. It's a person doing it for their own path. No one should have to tell you to change. You would want to change for yourself. But the way that people who have been on this damn panel or in the comments just tells me that the next little big fight after this shit ends, Bella, your life, motherfuckers gonna carry the fuck on there. So like I've told people plenty of times, nobody is putting a pew pew to y'all head to stay on this app, to engage in the mess. Y'all enjoy it, y'all love it. Until it gets rough, leave it. But if you continue to do it, that says more about you than anybody else, and they don't have that control over y'all. So right now, looking at this shit, it's a lot of performative ass shit. It's a lot of centering. The shit is crazy as hell. So once again, once this live ends, and y'all have said what y'all wanted to say in here,
If I see any of y'all, because they are probably recording this shit right now, from the Common Cousins especially, and y'all go in another live and y'all carry on and y'all troll and y'all do all this shit and stuff, that's going to say more about y'all than anything else. Because at this point or whatever, it's not about Rizzy. It really isn't. It's about people stroking their egos. It's about people saying that they, that they're right. It's not about it at all. And so many people have said that, but y'all don't want to hear them. What y'all want to hear is banter. What y'all want to hear is people argue on this bitch. And I see the little dots. I see all the little stuff or whatever like that. But at the end of the day, the only people that can hold any accountability is for themselves.
HB, you got to violate.
I see. I'm gonna get down, babe.
And so I'm
You
just saying
know,
that. Hold on, Bumba. And I'm just saying
uh-huh.
that because I already see how the shit is. Y'all doing the kumbaya, y'all doing all this shit, and it's only gonna last for just this live. Because once this motherfucking end, y'all gonna be at each other's fucking throats. The same Common Cousin saying that it's too much for them, gonna be hopping on panels, gonna be in the comments engaging. It's gonna be with the mess. This shit is performative all the fuck around. That's why I get tickled. And I know y'all say it's not a funny thing, but to me it is. Because y'all behavior and how the fuck y'all act on this motherfucker says more about y'all than y'all pointing fingers at each other on this bitch. That's what makes it tickle to me. And I land my plane.
I just Okay, I've been sitting up here for a minute. Sorry.
Girl, you been
I've been
sitting on this motherfucker
I've
for
been
goddamn a
I
whole
don't care
hour.
No, nothing about
I
that.
just
I
need to
don't care.
respond
You could
because I'm one
cuss,
of the
you could
people that
cuss.
she
I
had
don't
her
care.
she had
I've been
my
sitting
kid
up here
up on
for a
her
minute.
background.
So
Wait a
just
minute, I
pipe
need to
down,
address
calm
her.
down.
Give me a
But
second.
let me
Give
just
me a
say
second. I
this.
just want to
I
address her and
do
draw.
agree
Hold
with
on. So
what
one time,
Hippie
real quick.
said. Hippie came up here and he said a lot and he had some valid points. Let me just say that. However, the
Bella, she been up here
worst
talking for
thing
fucking
about
ever,
our
bro.
community,
Like she
girl,
came up here
go
17
drink some
times, my
coffee
nigga.
or something and sit in the corner.
Damn, bitch,
Hush,
shut the fuck up.
child.
You done been in here
I've
so
been
many
up
times
here. You need to
talking.
pipe down. Pipe
Okay.
down.
Shut the
So,
fuck up. Don't tell me
but
what to do, hoe.
you could cuss
One
all you.
moment. One moment. Listen, Catalina, go ahead and say what you need to say. But yes, it is different people rotating in and out the panel. We want to allow other people the opportunity to speak that have not spoke. So,
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Okay, Hippie did have some great points. Okay, however, I guess my biggest thing is accountability. No, you didn't place things in her hand to do what she did. However, there were people that were accountable with the words that they said to her, knowing her mental state. That's what I think a lot of people are missing. And our community seems to support people that bully and talk trash to people because that's what thrives them. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But at the end of the day, with this particular situation, yes, accountability needs to be held on many sides. And people are disregarding that. Why? Because it's our community. That's what we do. Hold people accountable. Hold people accountable and stand on it. That's not saying that they're bad people or, but they made bad decisions, at those point in time. The proof is not in what people are the narrative that people are developing on their own. It's what's shown on video. That's what people are failing to realize. This stuff is shown. The words that you said to this individual recently, not months, weeks, recently. Like, come on. Like, are we that delusional to where the fact that, yeah, rest in peace, Rizzy. However, where are you guys holding people accountable? Or are you just overlooking it and thinking that it's okay? That is my issue with our community right now, because right now in this particular instance, if it was somebody of another race, what would we do? We would dogpile on that particular individual. But now because it's somebody that you quote unquote support, oh, you gaslighting, you covering. You see it in the videos, the clips, you see it all over social media. No, you may not be the sole reason because she already had something mentally she was struggling with. However, you contributed to it. You guys don't understand the levels of things that add to a person's mental issue that they have. And until you research it and understand it, you will always go against somebody that has spoken against what they heard people say to that particular individual. So no, you can attack me all day. I don't care. I'm not going to banter back and forth with you. I don't care about that. Whatever. Right is right.
Okay, so Catalina, one moment. So the bailiffs want the opportunity for other people to be heard. Kiara and Bun Bun, thank you for being patient because I know you wanted to respond, but Kiara was patiently waiting. Kiara, thank you.
Okay.
They got a timer on me, but I don't know why. I ain't
I
even
don't know.
talk.
I think that was a mistake. You got
Oh,
2
okay.
minutes.
Thank you. Hey, Bella. Thank you for having me up. Look, y'all bitches weird. It was more of y'all than it was of her. Y'all lame bitches. I really came up here for the bitch heartbreaker because y'all know, I noticed some stuff about y'all. Y'all only do it when y'all got a group of bitches. Y'all corny ass hoes. A corny ass, lame ass bitch with a pretty face that's a bully. Isn't that so crazy? But it's so even more comical since we're talking about comedy. Ha ha ha. Let's laugh. None of y'all cared about that girl family. Y'all didn't care about the girl family 2 days ago. So why is it now y'all want to get up here and be, well, let's respect the family. Bitch, Bray King, you ain't respect the family when you told her to do it. None of y'all did. So why is it that now we over here getting a good laugh, ha ha, joking laugh? Bitch, you need your ass handed to you. A bitch like you need your ass handed to you, heartbreaker. Don't you? You are disgusting. You said that you and her were cool. Y'all were friends. Y'all, ha, 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 comical. We're friends. We were friends. I helped her. But then only reason why you were sending her to them places was because you were the one perpetrating it. Let's not forget that. You were helping her by the things that you did to her. It was more of y'all than it was of her. Y'all are disgusting. Anybody who's sitting up here like, no, let's not talk about it. Let's respect the family. Why? Y'all will get up here and joke about everything else, sending the police to people's houses, having funerals for babies. All this crazy shit that y'all sit around and do, having funerals for the babies and calling the police and defects and finding people and searching people because you a miserable ass bitch. Y'all on here for 2 cents. Ha ha. Give me some TikTok coins. Ha ha. I hate you. I hate you. What's that girl named Heartbreaker? Is a lame ass bitch.
Thank you, Bella.
And that's
Somebody
all
dropped
she
me.
will ever be. Heartbreaker, you are lame. We want you to know
What?
that. But one thing I want a bitch to do is come over here and do that shit over here. Come over here and do it over here, Heartbreaker. Play with somebody that want beef with you, because I do. What's up? You be over here bullying everybody, finding addresses. Bitch, find this address and I'ma hand you your ass, bitch. You are disgusting. You should be spat on. You deserve the worst of the worst. You are evil. But anyway, thank you, Bella.
Do do do.
Before anybody else say anything else, that literally goes against, like, listen, and I ain't gonna lie, you got a violation. Violence for violence is not the answer, y'all. Like, come on, somebody literally lost their life, and y'all have a right to feel how y'all feel. But actively threatening somebody because we're angry about the loss, come on, man. Like, we trying to stop the bullying, and then why say that? Like, just speak how you feel. And I'm literally telling y'all, learn how to draw a line. Learn some self-control. Learn boundaries. We don't have to go that far. Try it. Work on what you say before you say it. You don't have to go that far and wanting to wish harm on somebody. Go ahead.
Yeah, and I just came back just to say this one thing too, because I'm just seeing a lot of people in the comments saying, well, BK. I don't think a lot of people seeing, like I said, 3 days ago, that girl got up in Realist panel, and guess what? She had nothing but nice things to say about that man. She got on there and said that they had made peace, they had talked, that man had checked on her while he was in the hospital with a kidney infection, and you know what I mean? So y'all are speaking on relationships or whatever like that, listen, them people had their own relationship or whatever, and it was understood. She came on the panel, on Realist panel, just to say that out of all the content creators on here, that's the person that showed her the most love. And regardless of whatever the fuck they had going on, what they went to, they talked about that shit on the back end. They got over that shit, and she was gonna continue to support him. And the support that she gave him, that shit was gonna help somebody else. So y'all, I just, please, like, shit.
Bella, can I talk?
Yes, I was just getting ready to say, go ahead and speak.
Yep. So, Bella, I want to say, first of all this shit is fucking performative, especially with this bitch right here next door to me. You know what I'm saying? I one thing I never did was respond to this puss ass hoe right here next to me. She sat here and she put my child up, and yet again want to talk about, oh, let's do this and oh, let's do that. I did nothing to fucking AJ. Even when she was going through what the fuck she was going through with all that eviction shit and everybody talking shit, I would never talk shit to the next bitch. You know why, Bella? Because that could be me too. So I never, ever had nothing to say to this hoe. Ever. So it just behooves me that all of a sudden it's all this. But when especially AP, I could see maybe if I laughed or I don't know what happened, but I know I said nothing for her to sit here and put up my child next to with me in the fucking shit thing, talking her shit when I did nothing to AJ. I could have hit the button too. I got pictures of her kids. They've been sent it to me, Bella. I don't even stoop down that motherfucking low. You know why? For what? For what? It ain't worth it. She's not worth it. So that bitch could miss me with all that bullshit that she doing right here. Because especially what she did to fucking AP. That shit was wrong. But yeah, you got all this anger now. And all you so mad now. Bitch, fuck you. Now you want to be mad, right? Okay. I just find it funny, Bella. You know, RP to Rizzy. Me and Rizzy wasn't the best of friends at all. She didn't like me. I didn't like her. So I ain't even finna fake the fuck with you, or fake the funk with you, Bella. So everybody trying to sit here and blame HB and talk this shit about HB. Y'all can kiss ass because y'all don't know what the fuck HB went through in the back end with her. Okay? Whatever the fuck happened in the beginning, whatever the fuck HB did, it is what the fuck it is. She was provoked like everybody else be provoked. And so what? We all fucking do things. But at the end of the day, to blame her on and only her, fuck y'all. Thank you, Bella.
All right. The real Melissa.
So Bella, I still don't get to respond.
Well, no, you did.
Still,
Wait.
I mean that's person number 3.
Yeah, Bella, you keep
No,
saying
no,
that you
no.
won't
That's
change. These
person
Bella,
people
I
three.
shouldn't
think
be able to
I
come
still
up
don't
here
AJ.
get
and
to
attack
respond.
people. If you won't
Hold on,
change,
drop
these
queen. Hold
people shouldn't be
on.
able to come up here and attack people. That's all I want to say. But I'm a
I
mute.
think AJ was here way before I got here, so I can wait.
Okay. Now, again, so we're having a conversation. AJ wants to talk about how it got to this point. She don't want to just ignore what was said apparently by Rizzy and why Rizzy made the choice. Okay? AJ said what she had to say. People responded. AJ, you may speak.
Oh, child. It's so funny that we're up here having a conversation about how to stop the bullying as we sit and watch people bully. Y'all are all so weird. And the same people that push Rizzy to the grave. I find it interesting that Bun Bun would come up here and try to absolve herself and AP of sitting on a panel discussing my 15-year-old son and his mental health, his haircut, talking about my 15-year-old son. And then when I respond, anything that I say is apparently the issue. Now, while I can say that I definitely responded to you and to AP for what y'all said about my child, I can say that it was just as gross as what y'all said and offer you my apologies because clearly it still bothers you.
Now, I know you'll never be accountable enough for what you said about my son to offer me your apologies, and that's okay. Now, what I am saying is we are going to be here for 500 years if we dig through the crates on every person on Messy Talk that done been bullied, okay? If we dig through it. Brizzy is gone, and she named names before she left. People were in the comments of what was Rizzy's last live telling her to do it. Justice for Rizzy. Y'all can call me all the men that y'all want. Y'all can talk all the shit that y'all want. Justice for Rizzy.
Okay, I don't know if it was J.E.'s or Laugh that was next, or Marissa.
It was me, Bella. I just wanted to come up really quick. First of all, good morning. Good morning to everybody on the panel. I just wanted to pay my respects to Rizzy. I didn't really know her. I've seen her move around a lot on this app, and a lot of what I saw and witnessed was sad. We have to remember that she's gone now. Emotions are high. We have to respect Bella's life. So we can also try to, keep in mind that her family, people that she know, probably listening. When I heard about it Friday, when I came in from work, I was in Bray King's live, and when he got the word that she had passed, I broke down. I don't even know this young lady. I went on her page. I saw her on her Twitter page. Her smile is so infectious. The way she loved Bray King, I thought it was beautiful. So let's remember, I know everybody upset. Let's not get on here and attack each other. I don't even really know a lot of y'all. I frequent AJ's live. I frequent Bella's live. I'm basically a nobody on this app. You all are some beautiful black women. Rizzy was a beautiful young black queen. Let's remember her. Pay respects, because this is hard, y'all. I don't even know this girl, and I've been crying since Friday night. My heart is broken for this girl. We got to start loving on each other more. Whatever her family decides to do, we have to rally behind them and respect it. What I've heard, the clips I've seen, it scares me, and I'm 56 years old. I have never in my life seen anything like this happen among us, black women. We got to do better. I don't know y'all, but I will respect anybody on this app. I am so sorry that this young girl is gone. My heart is broke, and I don't even know her. So y'all, please, let's just try to remember her. When I saw her smile when Bray King went to do her hair, and I saw that video the other day, I completely broke down. Whatever her family decides to do as far as the law, let them do it. God bless her soul, and may she continue to rest in peace. Bella, thank you for letting me up. I'm going to go ahead and drop. I love y'all. We got to do better as black women. This should not be happening. Bella should be having her regular court. This girl got to be laid to rest. AJ, Laugh, Drop Queen, Bella. Y'all are big timers on this app. I don't even know y'all personally. But she's a baby. So let's just come together in honor of Rizzy. I'm tired of going on my FYP and seeing all these videos about this girl. This is horrible. Thank you, Bella. I'm going to drop. Y'all, let's come together. We got to love on each other. There shouldn't be none of this going on. So y'all, please, let's find a way to get along. And remember, cyberbullying and inciting suicide are two different things. They hold different consequences. They hold different charges.
Let her family handle that. Let's just love on Rizzy with the good times. I know it was a lot of bad times. We gotta love on her now because she gone. Because from what I was seeing, she didn't get a lot of love on this app. Y'all take care and remember, we got to do better. We got to start loving on each other. So that way it's more peace, it's more harmony, and we don't have to hurt each other. Oh, it's too much hurt. Please, ladies, let's rally together. We got to show more love. I'm going to drop Bella. Thank you so much for allowing me up. Y'all have a blessed day.
Thank you.
So I'll first off, morning, Bella. Hope you're well. I'm gonna try to make this quick. Firstly, of course, rest well, Rizzy. I believe you was tired, and I believe you did what you did because you thought that was the only rest that you could find that would, I don't know, make sense of everything. One of the last conversations that I had with her, and I talked about this yesterday, was actually on T's panel, and she was talking about how deep she was into nihilism and Machiavellianism, and which showed how brilliant she is. Those two philosophies are interesting, but when you put them together, it's a really, really, really dark place. She had been tired for a long time because she didn't even know how to get out of that. So, rest well. The other thing is this. Messy talk is not going to stop. I don't have the answers. I don't. And it's not because I believe people are heartless. I don't believe that. But it's because the machine, it doesn't run on people's hearts. It runs on attention. Messy talk is damn near a marketplace where pain gets monetized. The algorithm don't ask why people are in pain for them to end up over here. It asks if you're watching. That's what it's interested in. The messier the story, the louder the live, the faster the gifts roll in, and the cash apps, by the way. The outrage becomes currency. And this gossip, it builds a community. That's the reason why a lot of people can't leave. People have built friendships over here. And they've built it through mess, through gossip. And that kind of belonging, it gets confused with visibility for somebody to see you in the comments saying something, somebody to see you on the panel, and somebody to one day see you host your own messy live. People don't stay because they feel good over here. They stay because they feel seen. That's what Rizzy felt. She felt seen, even if it was for like a few fleeting moments, even if she had to pay for it. People kept telling her to leave the app for so she was in rehab. They took her phone and she found a way to get it back. The thing is, even toxic attention can still feel like proof that you exist, that you matter, because it's still attention, especially when money gets attached to it. Once things like rent and pride, or once that comes in and it adds to the chaos, leaving doesn't feel like you're healing. It feels like you're disappearing. Because where else on TikTok are they going to pay attention to you like this? And when somebody breaks under that weight, like what we just seen, the system paused for a minute, and it paused just long enough for the grief to become a trend. And then it moves on. Because the algorithm has no memory of getting people over here. It has no conscience. It has no mourning period. It's just momentum to push you to the next one. I'll say this and get out of here. Messy talk will continue because we reward mess with money. We reward pain with clicks and gifts. We reward cruelty with clout. And until we stop confusing something that could be considered a spectacle for connection, this cycle won't break. It's its own thing at this point. The tragedy isn't just that someone was lost. It's that the environment that helped holler them out will still be here tomorrow. Louder, messier, And for a lot of people pretended that they didn't have anything to do with it. So again, rest well, Rizzy. To everybody else,
Wait, Jay, you feel like there are people who pretended they didn't have nothing to do with it that did?
I think when I say that, I'm talking about everybody who's over here, including myself. Because I'm in the comments, I'm not on the panels like that. Messy Talk is a system that everybody who buys into it, they are a part of it.
Mm.
Because sure, she may have called some names. Those are the people that she may have been closest to. But there are people in the comments as well that she probably don't even know, but I'm sure she's read the comments.
Yep. The comments are nasty. They nasty now.
100%. And if I haven't been in therapy for as long as I have, if I haven't been meditating for as long as I have, journaling, breathing exercises, some of these things will bother me. Some of them I laugh at, some of them I look at like, wow, you really said that and you're going to stand behind it.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to see people actually be honest in therapy and not just get into it, but be honest in it. Get into your breathing exercises, get back to your core. Journal, talk to yourself, because that's where the therapy starts. But
Mm-hmm.
until we do all of that, this cycle will continue. With that said, I'm
So
going to
do you because I do know that you talked to Rizzy a couple times, even when I was up there with you. So I
yeah,
know that you remember how smart Rizzy, Rizzy's brilliant.
brilliant.
And so I know that in all of her brilliance, she didn't make any mistakes when she used her words.
Right.
And so I think that it's a little unfair to her to take her last words and make them mean piddles when they're the last ones that we'll get.
No, and I understand what you're saying. And like I said, I don't belittle her last words. But when I heard her speak about nihilism, and just quickly, nihilism is the belief that life has no meaning, that it has no
Mm-hmm.
value. Machiavellianism is a manipulated worldview around self-interest, around power seeking. She was seeking that power through her money, but she also felt like life had no meaning. So when it comes to that, yes, she called some names and probably missed out on calling other names.
Mm-hmm.
But what I'm looking at is the darkness that she had been in that entire time. Because the difference, when people do these things, there's a difference between ideation and intent. There are a lot of people in here now who's had ideation of ending it all. There's not as many people in here who has intent. She had intent. I have intent that I know is never going to leave me, no matter how much therapy I'm in.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm more concerned with the darkness that was already there rather than the 13th reason, if you will. I do believe people have a 13th reason, yes. But that intent overweighs that.
But I worry that concerning ourselves with just the darkness and that side of it allows people to back away from the accountability and doesn't stop or slow down the train or the motion that is the bullying.
I like that. But the thing that hits me with accountability is the only people who can hold anybody accountable to anything is themselves. And individual people have to be ready to hold themselves accountable. There's no such thing as other people holding other people accountable. It don't exist. Because you can talk about saying that we're going to oust you and we're going to do this to you, and we're going to do that. And they will shrug and say, okay, and just not give a damn. Account is not on me to hold someone else accountable. I am only accountable for me. And at least in the regard that we're speaking about.
But then that means you agree that the only way to the only way for a person to be accountable is for them to be able to reflect and see the things and hear. I mean, it's still another part of another ecosystem, right? The
Yes,
accountability ecosystem is such that in order for a person, a lot of times, 85-90% of the time, they even get there, is to hear a group of their peers and those people around them continue to show them the things that they should be accountable for.
I think that's brilliant, but they have to give a damn about the quote unquote peers. Because if the
But
people
that
around
doesn't
them
mean
are
the peers
talking,
shouldn't do it, right, Jay?
oh, the peers can absolutely try. But once you see that you're trying over and over and over again is doing nothing, then you're wasting both people's time. They have to care about the peers that are talking to them, the people that they consider peers, the people that they consider loved ones, that they appreciate their opinions. Because if I don't care who you are, then what you say to me is of no consequence.
But you also agree that that doesn't mean don't say it.
That is a moral conundrum. And what I mean by that is, do I continue to say it after I've said it 99 times? Do I do the 100? Or do I say what I say and I stand firm on it and I move on from there?
Well, I think if you saying it to the same group of people, you at 99 or 100. But because we on this app where the group of people change every 5 seconds and it's never the same on any given moment, it could be time 1 for one person, 15 for another, and 1 for the next. So I don't know that part even really matter as long as you saying it and it get to somebody.
Yeah, somebody will pick it up. Of everything that I've said here, somebody will pick it up. Somebody will remain neutral, and somebody was like, this nigga need to get the hell up out of here.
Mm-hmm.
And it's for the individual, specifically for me in this moment, to be like, which one matters? And honestly, the only ones that matters is the ones who receive it, who want to receive it. Otherwise, I can't move you any which way or another.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for answering my questions, by the way.
Oh yeah, no problem. With that being said, y'all have a good one. On purpose, say something kind about yourself. Trust me. And say it out loud. Don't just let it roll in your mind. Say something kind about yourself out loud. You'd be surprised at how hard it hit you. Y'all have a good one.
You too. Thank you.
Hi, Bella.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Laugh. She was waiting patiently.
Okay, my bad.
And then I was have to laugh.
Hey, good morning. Sorry I don't have any background music. Good morning, Bella. I just wanted to come in and just say that I love y'all. I love y'all for real. And I'm sorry for not being probably the nicest person I could be. I apologized for any words that I have said that actually probably cut deep or hurt somebody more than I thought. It's actually a defense mechanism for me. And I'm 43 years old. So back in my day, playing the dozens was a game for us. We didn't have a lot of games that the kids have now. So playing the dozens was our game. And some of us had to get good at it because it was your defense. It might just be one person that needs to hear this in this room of 3,000. There is absolutely nothing wrong with you. There's nothing wrong with you. I don't care who says it. If other people are saying the same thing, there's nothing wrong with you. And what somebody else deems as beautiful, somebody else is going to call it a flaw. As long as you don't deem it a flaw, you're going to be okay. But I want you to know that what everybody else says about you matters not. If you get it in your head that you are exactly who you think you are and who God made you, nobody can interfere with that. Nobody. You got to look into you. Don't look into anybody else. Don't care what anybody else has. You have already been equipped with what you need to make it through here. Prime example, I started coming on live. I started turning my camera on because I was being called ugly every day in my inbox. And I started turning my camera on so that those people could see that I don't give a fuck what you say. I don't think I'm ugly. And when I turned my camera on, somebody decided to come in the box and let me know that my dimple is a flaw. Maybe because so many people had said, "Oh, laugh, you got dimples. Oh, laugh, you got." I just got one deep dimple, but she came in the box to verbally let me know, that's a flaw, right? And so if I had took that as damn, it's a flaw, then that is etched in my brain, and I stopped smiling as much because I feel like when I smile, I'm showing a flaw. A man came in my panel the other day. He hit the button just because I made him laugh. I like you. You make me laugh. In my panel, the next words to him was, "Well, have you seen her full body?" That man had already made a decision to like me. Why I'm saying this because sometimes we do shit consciously and subconsciously. Like sometimes you don't even know what you're saying to somebody. I'm going to take a initiative on my own because you can't tell another motherfucker. You can't tell nobody how to feel. You can't tell them what to do. You can't tell them what accountability to take. You can't tell them because some people feel like they right in their actions. We laugh at me every day. And I say, we laugh at me every day because I let it go on. I'm okay with it because it's gone on. You know what? All my life. I can't count how many times I've been called ugly and bad built and this and that. What? I can't count how many times I've called somebody else ugly and this and that. Nah, bitch. Y'all listen to J's and that music and all of that. Y'all listen to a whole bunch of shit. You can listen to me for a second because I'm going to do better on my own. And I'm not finna sit in this box and lie to y'all and tell y'all I'm not gonna call somebody else ugly. I'm not gonna get somebody else off me. Because like I said, it's a defense mechanism. And I learned it to get people up off me. So it's not something that I'm gonna be able to just stop tomorrow. But if anybody knows me, you know I don't lead with that. I don't lead with that. I didn't lead with that when I got on her. I got on her just having fun. Doing my hair. No mods, no nothing. Nobody didn't even know that I could roast. Nobody even knew that I had a comeback because they didn't see that part of me until I was attacked. It don't matter which way it come, y'all. It's still the same. You still got to change yourself. I can't tell the next person that you need to change. You was wrong for that because I don't know how a person made you feel. I'm going to be honest with you. I think we brought some joy to Rizzy. I know for a fact I seen it. But I met Rizzy from bullying. I was live and they came in my chat and said, "Rizzy over there eating you up." My exact words were, "Who is Rizzy?" I had to go find out who she was. And when I walked in the room, it was, "I'm the ugliest person on the app." What? So you don't know what somebody said or did. You don't know how they were hit. You don't know. Y'all keep on hollering about BK this and HB this and y'all don't know what actually hit a person. I feel like AJ wouldn't even be going this hard if HB's name wasn't in it. It's a lot of people who met Rizzy that same way. I'm reading y'all comments. It's a lot of people who met her that same way. And what? Am I at fault because I'm still here? The multiple times that I've been bullied and I didn't even start it. I had to meet a person bullying me. Do I lose? Am I at fault because I stayed here? I'm gonna end my plane with this, Bella.
Sometimes check on your strong friends. It be hard to stay in this motherfucker. I learned now that I got my baby girl. I'm 43 with a 7-year-old. Because if I didn't have her, I'd have been gone. I'd have been gone. But I don't trust people. And I don't trust that they gonna treat her like I'm gonna treat her. Because she on the spectrum. And her own teacher called her the R word. So I feel like God knew I was gonna stay here for my kids. But yeah, I know that it's a saying that hurt people, but I'm here to tell you that hurt people do not have to hurt people. It is a choice. And I know I show most of the love on the back end of y'all that reach out to me, and I'm sorry. I'm not gonna keep doing that. I'm gonna be the person that I know I'm supposed to be, and I'm gonna be nicer to y'all. It'd be fun in here to just laugh and joke and fuck around with each other. But it's a choice, man. Reese did what she did. I want y'all to understand and learn. Reese did what she did to herself. And what we have to do is while we're here, we gotta do better while we're here. It should not take. No. I don't need to slow down. Everybody needs to get on the same accord. Because once somebody can't hear you anymore, it don't matter what the fuck you said to them. So me, I don't give a fuck what nobody else do. I don't care what nobody else do. With their platforms, with what they say, none of that shit. I'm going to change me. I ain't finna stop playing the dozens. Cause it's people in here who really push that button to play the dozens and just have a good time because they having hard times. We all dealing with shit. I don't even know if y'all realize it, but I feel like 99% of Messy Talk, we all dealing with mental issues. We all are. So if we hang this on the hat of Rizzy, if we hang this on the hat of what's going on right now, it's not going to change because that's going to be the past. We got to hang it on the hat of our own head at this point. Where's Candy?
I just think it's interesting because
Well, I wasn't done. And I don't know why you feel like this is supposed to be a back and forth conversation.
you said my name. I wasn't having a conversation with
It
you. I was
doesn't matter whether I said
You
your name or
said my
not.
name.
AJ
You
is
said
not
my
even your
name.
name,
Y'all
if you
love
want to
to
be
say my
honest.
name.
If you
Y'all
want to
love
be
to
honest,
call.
AJ is not even your name. And the fact that you needed to come off your mic, I guess you needed that. Ma'am, you had my
Y'all
picture in your
love to call
background
my
for
name.
3 weeks straight. 3 weeks you had my picture in your background. Do you know how many people have inboxed me and come to me and said, I didn't know you. I just seen your picture in AJ background and she was talking about you. And I come here to your platform and I like you. Baby, you are just as much of the problem as we are. So for you to start a Reddit, for you to start whatever, babe, we're in this thing together. You in here acting like you better than us and you want some damn justice for whatever. But baby, really, you want justice for your problem with HB. If it wasn't Rizzy, if it was anybody, the fact that you want revenge on HB it just cuts you completely out of it for me. And I'm not the only one who knows this for fact.
Let me be clear. I've already taken
You've already
accountability.
been clear.
I've already
So if
taken
you will allow me to,
accountability
I'm
for those
Bella.
individuals that
I'm
I
just gonna go,
said
okay?
something to
Because
that was
this
out
is
of the
not a
way.
back and
Yeah,
forth.
because you're gonna say my
She
name,
can
I'm
say
gonna
what she want to say
respond. I'm
after I'm
sick of it.
done.
I'm gonna respond. I'm sick of it.
You can respond,
You,
but
you,
after I'm
you,
done,
and all the rest of y'all that's doing all of this are the main ones that bully Rizzy. You're disgusting and you're deplorable. The fact that you is even up here keep saying my name. Let's be clear. Let me be clear
babe.
myself, because
Okay,
you
so
crying about
Bella, I
fucking
know
jumping.
that she's your
You
mod
crying
and
about
it's some
fucking jumping.
favoritism here
This
for
is so
her,
weird. This
but
is
the
so
fact
weird
that
to me.
she can cut in on
This is so
everybody else and
weird.
nobody else
You
gets to
saying
cut
my
in,
name. You're discussing me. I'm gonna
nobody else
address
gets to
it.
cut in but
You're
her, huh,
discussing
Bella?
me. I'm gonna
No,
address
you're
it.
right. You're
Right,
right. Oh, no.
right.
So that's how we're gonna do this. Let's go back to the original way. We're gonna go all the way back. Laugh request up, please. We're gonna go all the way back. Let's take it back. Laugh if you still here. Let's do this. Let's okay.
I'm here and I'm chilling, Bella. I really just wanted to come in to tell the people, the person, I don't care if it's one person that just needs to hear that you are not flawed. There's nothing wrong with you. And to just dig deep within yourself to know who you really are. And then you'll find that protection in yourself where nobody's words can penetrate you because you know who you are. Bella, I appreciate you for letting everybody come and just say what they want to say. But it's crazy that sometimes it's bullying and sometimes it's clocking it. It depends on who it is, whether it's bullying or you clocking something. I've heard a lot of people take accountability. I've got up here and apologize. I apologize for being mean to somebody. I apologize if I thought I was playing and my words penetrated. I apologize. But I ain't up here on no bullshit. I ain't up here to point fingers at nobody else without pointing them at me. I've been doing this shit for damn near 5 years. And sometimes we be each other release. So, Bella, I appreciate you. I don't care what the response is. I don't care what's said about me. I can't do nothing but work on me. And like I said, it's not going to happen overnight because that has become a part of my defense mechanism. I've taught that defense mechanism to other people. And I seen Rizzy break out of her shell. I seen Rizzy trying to talk and being cut off. And I seen us come together and say, man, nah, Rizzy, we finna say something. That's how we know how smart she is. I seen her loving on us. So I'm not finna sit here and group along with everybody and say, oh, the last of her life was just horrible. No, you don't know what we brought to her because she was dark when she met us. So, you see what I'm saying, Sharon? Sharon, I don't know. I like to laugh at it and say you love me, but it can be called bullying. You don't know where somebody's mind is. It could be fine one day and fucked up the next. Y'all keep asking what I was saying about Candy. I was saying we haven't seen her since Friday night. Yeah, so I agree with bullying the bullies. I do. I can't lie and say that. That's why I say it's not gonna stop overnight. Cause I like bullying the people who think they finna be mean to somebody else. Bella, I appreciate you trying to change. I appreciate you even coming to say I'm changing. We changing. Break fast, hoe. I love y'all for real.
Thank you, Laugh. I appreciate you coming up. You are loved too. Want to allow Drop Queen to come up. She's been waiting to speak. Drop Queen, if you're still in the request, thank you for your patience. And then AJ, I'm gonna bring you back.
Hi, Bella. I just wanted to come back and say earlier, because I forgot this. I asked someone in the comments say, well, Rizzy was doing weird things too. So I tagged that person and I said, what exactly was Rizzy doing? And their response was, she was trying to control the panel with her money. You mean she was playing the game? You mean that she played the game that the host set up to get money? You mean she played the game that the host set up for y'all to be diabolical and disrespectful to each other and drop each other and drag each other and bring each other back and do all that for money? But you want to blame her because you couldn't be her or as good as she was to the game? That's her only fault, that she deserves to be on a noose because she played the game. Y'all hated her so much because she had the money that you wish you had to do the same things that she did. Does that make sense to any of you? Literally, that's all her offense was, playing the game. Rizzy came here looking for love in people that didn't know how to love because their own families didn't love them. In a place that she should have been accepted and understood because most people aligned with what she's going through. Y'all just hide behind y'all's, and she openly expressed and talked about what she went through. She talked to us through the walls of a mental health facility. Y'all needed to be there. She went. This is the place that she should have been welcomed, but she was ridiculed, hated on, and manipulated by the fake friends and y'all who want to see bad happen to some at the expense of another person. Like I said, the bully didn't start. The bully didn't start in her living. That was manipulation. The bully started in her death when y'all even then said that she was a liar and manipulator and did this and did that as she hung from a ceiling fan. That's when the bullying started. The manipulation of what was going on while she was living, because y'all wanted to do y'all big one and get the biggest bag and brag about having her in your back pocket. This goes further, Lav, than playing the dozen. I'm sorry. No one here cares about each other genuinely. There's one-offs. Of course, you're going to get some people who are friends with each other until mad date and it exposes everything about that person. So y'all really don't know how friendships look. Friendships is not about manipulation or dragging or bringing up the past to hurt somebody or even telling them to go unalive themselves. That's not what friends do. That's not what caring people do. But y'all didn't have y'all families to love y'all, men to love y'all, or fathers to love y'all, mothers to love y'all, to show y'all what love really looks like. So, Lav, you said that the bullying is called clocking, but you forgot you called it roasting. It's all the same, but I'm good with roasting each other. It's fun. Like Lav said, we grew up in a time where that's what we did for entertainment. We didn't have money. We were in the projects. We were in the ghettos. So we roasted each other. And sometimes that roasting wasn't even just about having fun. It was about coming down on somebody who couldn't defend themselves. Because like Lav said, we all had to learn how to do it. And you learn how to fight. But then there are people that didn't know how to fight the big people. They want to fight the underdogs. They want to fight the weak, the impressionable, because they were once in their place. So they're just doing things that actually happened to them. It happened to them when they were younger. They just did it to Rizzy when she was older. So I say again, this is not about bullying. We all want to crack jokes and have fun. This is about manipulation for money. Never forget, this is not about bullying. Y'all did that when in her last breath, as her chest raised and fall, y'all said, this is not real. She's faking it. Rest in peace, Rizzy. Justice for Rizzy.
And I did misspeak. Alexia was one of the people that did wait, AJ. So just hold on. Alexia, thank you.
Hey, Bella, I just wanted to come up here and say that, like, I just sat here and watched so many people call Rizzy a baby and portray her as being weak. But when Dime and Kiana both monitored Rizzy and told her to stay out of certain places because they knew the mental issues that she was dealing with, those same people said she was grown and can do what she wanted. And I feel like everybody's, well, not everybody, but people are trying to play the blame game. If you want to do that, there's so many people who are to blame. Comic Cousins, anybody. Instead of playing the blame game, because I can even blame Rizzy herself for not listening to the advice people were giving her when they told her to stay off the app. But what does that do? That does not bring her back. So people need to just take accountability. Even if they're not saying it publicly, within themselves, make peace. Because everybody knows the part that they play, even the ones who are trying to be innocent, act like they're innocent. And I just wish Rizzy did listen and she could still be here, because she wasn't mentally all the way there or ready for it. But everybody's switching up now and saying she was bullied. Rizzy did what she wanted to do. She went where she wanted to go, despite people telling her not to. And I just think it's so disrespectful that I'm not even on Messy Talk anymore. And all down my timeline, I see people making videos about her, don't even know her, don't even know what's going on. People are saying that she called names, and one of the names was Sincerely Niger. Don't even know that that is her. I saw a scholar on someone's live saying, oh, trying to look up a news recording or something to see if it was reported that she passed away, saying her name is Niger. Y'all don't even know this girl. Stop acting like y'all cared about her. Y'all didn't care about her when she was here. Y'all don't care now. Y'all being performative. Stop it. The people who was talking to her and poured into her, they're not even the ones coming up here really saying anything. Y'all are fake as fuck. Messy Talk is terrible. So cut the shit. And that's all I gotta say.
All right.
Okay. I just want to talk real quick about doing the dozens. April 2nd of this year of 2025, I paid $2,500 to my landlord. And on April the 12th or somewhere in there, he went and told a judge that I didn't pay him. And by April the 23rd, he used the lie that he told the judge to evict me and my children from the home that we lived in. It was not even the action of what he did, because I'm a mom and I'm a Black mom. So I'm going to always figure it out. I'm also a janitor and I work really hard. So I'm going to always figure it out for my kids. It was never about that. It was about, as a mom, I take pride in the fact that I give my kids the absolute best of my ability. I love them to the pit of my soul. The heart of my being is Ashton and Elena. So what he did was took away what I felt was my pride, which was because I know that as a mama, I've always done all the love and all of the things for my children. When he did that, I fell into one of the deepest places I think I've ever been in, and I've been through a lot of stuff. I think when you guys say things that you call dozens, making fun of my situation, the situation with my children, you don't know the place that that put me in. So you don't recognize that what you're calling the dozens is in fact putting somebody's life in danger. You don't know when you take HB and put somebody's child in a casket, how that affects their mental health. When you take and call the landlord that I'm currently going through court with, the judge is telling him he dead ass goddamn wrong as we speak. You don't know what you do when you bring that person on the live and dox my children's schools and all the things. Bun, AP. You don't know what you do when you sit up and discuss my child's mental health and his haircut and all the things when I'm already in a truly dark place. You don't know what you're doing when you do those things. My response, I clearly don't understand and didn't care and didn't know what I was doing when I was rebuttaling back to the nasty things that you guys said and did and called dozens and Jones and or whatever the fuck about what was one of the darkest times of my life. It's all well and good for us to sit up and continue to have the discussion about everybody's feelings, but Rizzy is dead. And she named HB, Candy, and the man that sexually assaulted her. I didn't even know that until today. So while y'all saying that my justice for Rizzy plea is got anything to do with HB, you're saying that to garner sympathy for HB. Continue to do it. I don't give a fuck. Because my plea for justice for Rizzy started yesterday. I had no idea she even said that about HB, and I didn't even mention her. So if you guys are guilty for supporting her bullshit, say that. Stop throwing me in your pot of whatever the fuck y'all got going on with HB. Rizzy said HB's name. So if you want to argue with somebody, argue with Rizzy. Justice for Rizzy, because she said HB, Candy, her essayer. That you can thank them for this. And HB done already told you how she felt about it. Candy gone and the essayer somewhere copping a plea. So while y'all all want to jump up on a panel and talk about who the bullies, as y'all are constantly, continuously being the bullies, it is bullying. All of this, oh, AJ a man, but then when I respond some kind of way, I'm the bully. It's bullying to call a black woman a man. Don't you know black women are unalived for being deemed or thought of as being transgender when they are not every day? You don't believe it? Go look up the statistics. That's why they call them hate crimes. Y'all want to act like y'all are not understanding that. If we discussed a bigger problem, then we could have been did that, because I've been one of the platforms that's been addressing the bigger problem this whole time. Please. I stay getting cussed out for saying, stop it. This is not okay. The bullying is not okay. The doing this is not okay. I'm always the one doing that. Y'all ain't never liked it. Just like y'all don't like it now, down in these comments being hateful and nasty and disgusting. Oh, AJ, you a bully, but you live in a tent. Bitch, are you cool? Man, Jay, you a bully. Ho, are you cool? We are all criminals when it comes to bullying someone else. Rizzy is dead. And that is who I'm talking about. Now, anybody want to hold my foot to the fire? I don't already apologize for my part and the people who I have affected. If it was not enough for you, go to the law, get you a court order in effect. Let's get to the courtroom, let the judge give me whatever he gonna give me, and whatever you did to me, if he feel it's worth something, he gonna give you whatever he gonna give you, and we can go from there. But Rizzy can't do that. And she gave us the names of the people she felt responsible: HB, Glenn Washington, and Candy. So us trying to take this blame and spread it across a piece of bread like jelly all over Messy Talk, to me, is disingenuous. Everybody didn't do it to Candy. I mean, everybody didn't do it to Rizzy. I know for a fact y'all won't find nowhere where I have done it to Rizzy. I challenge you to do so. And Rizzy is the one that's dead. So while y'all want to focus on everything and how somebody done talked about your kids, remember to say what you did. Say what you said. Say how you was involved. Laugh in this very same room we're sitting in. You came last week and laughed and joked about my children with Jade. You don't remember? Hippie, I sat over on Realist panel while all of y'all drugged me and bold-faced fucking lied on me for hours. You don't remember? If we're going to play that game, we can all play it. But Rizzy is dead. Rest in peace to Rizzy. Justice for Rizzy. Y'all motherfuckers that was in the comments, I done said this 5 times and y'all still want to focus on spreading the jelly. Y'all motherfuckers that was in Rizzy comments when this was going down, telling her to do it,
pushing that shit forward, it was a criminal act. And I hope you all are arrested and put underneath the jail. Now, there are a lot of criminal acts that go on around here. And if anybody else want to seek justice for theirs while they're still living, do so. Rizzy is gone. Justice for Rizzy. And I hope her family get all of you bitches.
Bella, are you okay?
I'm finding yourself.
Um, Maintaining. Um, your energy is a little low. I hope that everybody in this room is okay. Now is really not the time to be angry with one another at all. At all. Um, y'all kindness costs nothing. It's free. It's free. It costs absolutely nothing at all. But sometimes if we just look in the mirror and just say, I love you, because when you love yourself, it's easy to love other people as well too, unapologetically. And it's easy to distribute it and have empathy, sympathy, and morals and have a ground to stand on when you live your life in love. And it's okay. Don't be sad to show love and show grace and understanding amongst the people around you, even if they doing you wrong, even if they done said some disgusting things to you. You get what I'm saying? But when you live in your life with love with yourself, you can give it to others. Kindness costs nothing whatsoever. I am. I can be honest and transparent. I'm upset with Rizzy because Rizzy DM'd me and said, I love you, Erica. I'm sorry, Erica. The day before, and she took her life on my birthday. That shit is weighing on me heavy. I watched her come into my room on my birthday, only for an hour and a half later. I should have stayed off the fucking app to walk into her room and that be my last sight. And I have to remember that. But what I am okay is at peace and know that I stood behind her even when people told me to stop because I could see, because I have a sibling that experienced the same thing Reeve experienced. And my heart would let me stop. Y'all, it's okay to love people and all of their faults. Don't let them go. While it may hurt you sometimes by doing so, be obedient. Be obedient. And I know this ain't the time to say this, but sometimes he used some of us to to deliver. When God speak, listen and just be obedient. And it may not reach the ones that want to receive it, but just be obedient. It's okay. It's okay if the other people around you who may think you are cool don't agree with it and may dislike it, but you're not appeasing the people. It's just doing the right thing. That's it. And that's all. For the comment cousins as well too. While creators were called and a lot of creators have platforms, I don't think y'all realize that some of the things that y'all say can be detrimental to people's mental as well too. And I know that sometimes when you type things that make you feel good, but you don't know the impact that it has on someone else, someone that may be reading that. And I don't think y'all understand that the internet lasts forever. A live can be clipped and all this other stuff, but we see that all this stuff is recorded. We all are bullies. We all have done things. You know, the comment cousins, just be mindful going forward of the things that you do, the things that you're saying. We all are guilty. And I hate that Rizzy had to sacrifice herself for us to even have this conversation. That's the unfortunate part. That's the unfortunate part. Um, I'm gonna leave it at that. I do pray peace and understanding amongst everybody's heart and everybody's mind, and that we'll all at least try. Nothing beats failure but trying. We can all try. Y'all have a good day.
You as well. Thank you.
Oh, no, no, no.
Hey, Bella. So real quick, I just wanted to show a quick receipt that I showed over there on Barb's Live. This is all posted on my short story, by the way. But I find it interesting that AJ chooses to lie on me, because we still waiting for AJ to, rummage through the trash to find them receipts of me so-called speaking on her child. But let's speak on this. Let's speak on a receipt that I actually have. AJ, I'll still be waiting for your receipt of me speaking on your child. Okay? When you see me coming off mute, let me know what clip that is. Please. Thank you. I'm waiting on that receipt though, boo. But let's focus on this receipt here. Your boots on the ground event that you did, remember way back when? And everybody was talking, you might want to big box me more on the big box so you can see the full message, Bella. Yeah. This Rizzy shit, just like Trina said, just like $2 said, is on some bullshit. Just like HB said. Every time you do something that you feel like is a boots on the ground, it fails miserably, because you know why? It's self-centered. I reached out to the organizer of the boots on the ground event that you did way back when, and this is exactly what his words were about you. When I told him that you posted an innocent 10-year-old little girl for no reason and called her a fucking monkey. He said, and I quote, "She did some weird shit when she came to the Freedom Ride that impacted the families. Don't like her at all." I said, oh, wow, what happened? We gave her money while she was there to support. And this is all referencing AJ. He said she was just rude and mean to them. They said that she was very disrespectful. And for me not to bring her back around, which I didn't bring her around in the first place.
someone from AJ's camp had contacted to come to the Boots on the Ground event. Guess that Africa trip's not happening, boo. I'm still waiting for your receipt. Because while you continue to lie on me, AJ, I'll tell the truth on you. See, I don't even do the going back and forth no more on here because I've been too busy working on myself. And see, that's the problem, AJ. Everybody keep telling you to work on yourself. Take accountability for your actions. Instead of keep doing these weak ass movements, we see right through you, baby. Been seen right through you. You think you're the smartest bitch in the room and you're not. Your anger for HB is for HB. Handle that shit. Go to God with it because obviously you still feel some type of way about it. Just like you say, I feel some type of way about you posting my kid. Well, we all know what still bothers you at night. We all know what you still can't sleep at night about. We know when you lay your head on that pillow, you still fucked up that you didn't get your one up on a woman that dug all into your business. That is nobody else's fault, AJ. Take it up with her. And it's so crazy how you lying on me saying that I spoke on your child. Why you ain't mentioned $2? Why you mentioning my name? Because you still don't have a receipt for it, AJ. Stop lying on me. See, that's my problem with you. The bully you have been to me, AJ, is constantly lying on me. That's what I've experienced from you. But you're not worried about my mental health, right? You're not worried about the shit I go through every time I hear you use your weak ass fucking platform and all your JJs to come bothering me and believe lies about me. A receipt you cannot show for. But you want to sit back and cackle about it, right? Because it don't matter. You don't really know what AP's mental health is like. So to you, it seems like all my shit is intact, right? Because I seem like I'm a tough, strong bitch. That's the shit that you don't know. And that's the lesson everybody should be taking from the situation that just recently happened, AJ. So you too busy being bothered by the people you feel have disrespected you. We still don't respect you. Be honest about your own shit and focus on yourself. That's what Trina was saying. Stop blaming it on the next person. And you damn sure gonna stop lying on me. I've had enough. You're not gonna sit here and bully me and say whatever the fuck comes out your mouth and think I'm gonna be okay with it. And that's the last time you're gonna post my daughter, bitch. I hope you heard me clearly. Because the bullies that you so-called trying to put on blast, put yourself on blast, baby. Don't mention my fucking child no more. Don't post my motherfucking daughter no fucking more, AJ. Or I'm gonna go to the fucking feds on your ass for bullying an innocent 10-year-old little girl. Don't try me, bitch. I've had it with you. Leave me alone and I will leave you all the fucking way alone. But you can't try me, you or your platform. Stop using that platform to bully other people as well. And that goes for the rest of the content creators. Because we know that them numbers to y'all mean that y'all can sit there and humiliate other people. Them numbers that be coming to y'all platforms, that means y'all can sit there and use these people and influence these people to bully other motherfuckers. That fucks with people's mental health as well. Speak to that, AJ. And I'll be looking to see that you are being the example that you calling everybody else to be. I will be looking for you to have this upstanding, strong ass character that you expecting people should have had for Rizzy. I'm going to be expecting that from you. I should never see you bully nobody. I should never see you clocking nobody or sitting there cursing nobody out or making fun of nobody or reading no messy ass motherfucking messages about nobody, because that all contributes to somebody's mental health. I'll be looking and waiting for you to show me what the example should look like, AJ. Every day from this day forward, I'll be looking for it, AJ. I can't wait to see how I should be and how I should behave on this app so I don't contribute to somebody else's mental health, baby. Okay? Show me better than you can sit there and preach and yap and tell me. Show me. I'm watching. Bye, Bella.
Two things. Please don't use my name when you're doing the same thing I've spoke on.
That's nonsensical. Also, Bella, if I'm not mistaken, they said you wanted your platform to go in a different way. And what I have come to know about you is you like to let everybody be heard. And I do love that about you. And I feel like because of the things you've gone through in the past, a part of you just wants, you just let everybody get it out, because when you have stepped in to say no, people have dogpiled on you. But this might be one of them times. Because this is like, first off, like I said in the comments, it just seems like fuck what Bella said she wanted for her platform. Y'all coming up here and just tearing it down. Just tearing it down. Also, fuck what the family said. Y'all arguing with each other, and then, oh, and this is why this happened. As if that's not exploitation of that girl's memory. So again, I wanna point out mainly that I understand where your perspective, Bella, as not wanting to be seen as silencing people, and also I know it's not my platform. That's why I'm not telling her what to do. I'm just saying how I feel and how I see it, because I've been around Bella for years. And I've seen her try to step in, and then she gets dogpiled because she did step in. So now she's gotten to a place where she's just making it, she lets everybody speak. But what y'all are doing, even directly after she said she did not want that, is just disrespectful, in my opinion. And normally Bella interacts. Normally she has something to say. She said nothing. She ain't even making too much eye contact. Y'all don't know how to read the room. It's blatantly disrespectful. Y'all continuously say, fuck everybody, me, me, me. But somehow you're in a position to blame somebody else. That's very interesting. Yeah, she do know how to drop, but then when she drop y'all press the live button, and then it's fuck Bella. Which, again, for her mental health, who wants to keep going through that? So just let y'all niggas talk. Who wants to keep going through that shit? Be for real. But you know what? I'm gonna let y'all have it. It's just crazy.
You know what? On that note, I just wanted y'all to take this final minute, just drop dubs in the chat, praying hands in the chat, a moment of silence, and as always, do the right thing, use your discernment, stay woke, and have the day you deserve. Thank y'all for stopping in. For those that took a lesson from this, thank you. See y'all next week.